Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh oh, rockets through the night shift, night shift. New session, clean intent. Patience pays before the sense. Process first, forget the score. One clean trade, nothing more. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh oh, rockets through the night shift, Practice strength, waiting wins. Time and price tell you when. Breathe it out. It's time to clock into the rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, it's through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Rockets through the night shift,
What's up, fam? What's going on? How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome back to the night shift, guys. So glad to be with you. So glad to be with you. What's up? What's up? My name is Brad, not Matt. My name is Brad, not Matt. I'm here. I'm rested up after pulling double duty yesterday. I slept incredibly hard last night. Incredibly hard. I slept so good. Oh, where's the hat? I got the hat, but Lady Darb and I had a nice little date this afternoon, and she made me fix my hair. I hardly ever do it. She made me fix my hair, and she was like, "Are you gonna wear your hat tonight?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I think I look pretty good the way it is." And she goes, "No, you look super fine." And I'm like, well, I'm going to take the hat anyway, because if chat gives me shit about my hair, I'm going to put the cap back on. Because I do have some very sensitive feelings. I have some very sensitive feelings. So I'm just putting myself out there. I feel a little naked. I feel just a little out of place without my hat on. I don't know. I'm kind of blushing a little bit. I feel like I'm on a first date. I feel like I've been, scrolling through the dating apps. And you have one idea of what this person's going to look like. And you show up to the date and you got your hair all slicked back and you're looking good. And you're like, I hope she likes me. I hope she likes me. So there you go. There you go. Fresh cut. Pulled it up tight. Pulled it up tight. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to leave it off for right now. I'm not wearing a wig. If your face matches your feet, you must have some fire feet. Oh, Trey, if you only knew. You obviously haven't paid for the premium subscription yet, or you would know that, my friend. You would know that. You would know. You love the hair implants? Not only am I the president, I am also the client. Oh, man. I got the hat. It's ready to go. It's ready to go. We're going to throw it on. If I get a little embarrassed, if I start feeling the peer pressure and the mocking attitude from chat, who's constantly trying to snitch me out, by the way. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Smash that like button. Let's get the giveaway train out of the station. I feel like a brand new man today. I feel like a brand new man. I slept so hard after pulling double duty yesterday. I slept in a little bit today. I did get some trading in. It was a mixed bag for me today. Mixed bag. Got some trading in. Then Lady Darb and I had an incredible lunch date today. We have a trip coming up next week. We got a trip coming up, and we're going to be on the road. I'm actually going to be streaming from the road next week, a couple of days. We'll be mobile. And so we had to go pick up some stuff today. You know, just some last minute, hey, I think I need this. I think you need that kind of stuff. So we just made it a really nice lunch date. We went and had this lovely, lovely meal at this great restaurant. And then we did some shopping and then got back home, and I just chilled out all afternoon, man. Fired up to get down here with you guys today. Finishing out the week strong. The night shift heading into the holiday weekend. See if we can make a little money together. Starlink Mini. No, I'm not going to use the Starlink Mini. So we're driving. We're going to take a cross-country road trip to Asheville, North Carolina. So we're leaving early Wednesday morning. Thank you, Brian B. Dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Smash that like button for the fresh dew. We got the fresh dew. We're unveiling. We're unveiling what the Silver Fox truly looks like tonight. You know what I mean? New toupee. I had to show it off. I made a trip to Turkey, and we got some plugs, and I just, I got to show it. We're not thinning anywhere. We're still thick. We're still thick. So anyway, we're driving to Asheville next week. We got about 5 minutes before they open. Let's get the dynamics up. They just came out. Let's get them up. 29. Let's get to ES. No, let's get to NQ. 29, 519. 29, 519. Oh, baby. I love opening right above MHP. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, that's lovely. And then 622. 622. It's basically the yellow line. Oh, that's upper DD band. I didn't want that. We want HP. HP is right on top of the yellow line. Let's get NQ set up here as well. Right on the yellow line. And then we got 519. Is that what I said? Yes, sir. 519. Let's get ES up. Let's get ES. Here we go. HP is 75.16 and 3/4. 75.16. There we go. And then MHP is 75.01. 75. There we go. All right, there's your levels. We got DD band, weekly hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure. We should be opening above both on ES. NQ is probably opening in between unless we get a gap down or gap up. Should be, man, this could be a really sweet open here if we could get a little dip down to MHP. Take a little MHP long right out the door. You know what I'm saying? That's beautiful. I love that. Love to see that. All right, we've got about 3 minutes before the bell rings, guys. Buckle in. Get ready to go. Let me jump in here for the last couple minutes and just say hello to some people. I'm just going to scroll back up a bit. AA Garcia, sorry. Icy Hawk, RDINX, Salasig is Jonathan Spencer. Legit, I am Tradey, The Stomp, John Owens, Willfully Ignorant, Matt's Reef, Relaxing Points, Kyle, what's up? Cesar Leon, Shuri, Market Vision Trading, Alex Trades, LSG, Tom Quimby, Toasty, Diving in the Deep, LSG 2012, what's going on? Alternator, My Cox Mall, AVR Dream, The Stump. Who else we got in here? I've already said those words. Just Steve-O, Vinicius Miguel, Elevated Life, Turban Joe. Let me scroll through, find some new names. RSA Muda, Jake H007, Matt's Reef, J56017, John Lamb, Eva Trades, Troy Ward, Relaxing Points, Captain Armstrong, K Young. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. GG Trades in Q, Brian B. Dog, Mama Star, Mark Brocious, Iron Pigeon, Investing, Adelia. Who else we got? Simon Dean in the house. Hell yeah. Shrugging Atlas, Trader University, Sangadoo, what's going on? Ecclesia Trade, Farina Ballerina, Bobby 76, Solo Futures Trader. I can't get to them all. The market's about to open, but thank you guys so much for being here. The Wealth Goddess, Miss Trend Surfer, Real Mystics, Colonel X100. Market's going to be kicking off any second here, guys. I am fired up. I'm ready to go. I've got a MyFunded Futures 25K rapid account evaluation in the books. Here we go. We're about to kick off. I'm looking for a little dip down to MHP, and then I am going to be smashing that buy button on this. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we can get a little gap down to MHP here. What's up? No hat. No hat right now. I have the hat. I have the hat. If we start losing trades, I'm going to put the hat back on. How about that? Oh my gosh, a little gap up here. Little gap up. We will just wait and see if we can get a dip to buy here down to MHP. Oops, I didn't want to move MHP. I wanted to move Globex open. Globex open. We opened flat on ES. All right, any dips to buy, I am jumping in on this. That's what we're looking for. Man, this is almost the same setup we have had every single week. We open up gap. We've got MHP below us. This could be a great little, nice little night to finish off the week before the holiday weekend. Ooh. If we get a gap close, buy it close, and add a MHP, not a bad idea, Simon Dean. Not a bad idea. I like the way you thinking, buddy. Get a little gap close. You could do 2 here. And you could do like 3 at MHP. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I'm going to just throw some on there. All right, Rod Williams says, Matt, you look like a handsome man like myself. Same haircut and complimented by the salt and pepper coloring to make it more pleasing for the ladies. I don't know if the ladies like salt and pepper or not. It is definitely like the beard. If I get up close, you can see the beard The beard's got a lot of gray, and I'm starting to, all up in here is all pretty gray. I'm starting to get that little temple. It's starting to discolor, I'm starting to lose my chestnut brown and starting to get a little bit of that little silvery flaky look coming up in there. What's up, Duarte Machado? How you doing? Who is that young lad? I don't know. I have the hat. If we start getting our ass kicked on the market today, I'm putting the hat back on. If we start losing. Oh my gosh. Just in. Blue Sky flash sale for the 4th of July. Propel accounts. No activation Propel accounts. Code drop on the Blue Sky Propel accounts, no activation. Let me go look. Oh my gosh, Propel, you can now get a 100K Propel for 109, a 200K is 159, and a 300K is 209. Code drop. Flash sale from Blue Sky. Woo, I like it. Might have to take advantage of that. Blue Sky's got some really good accounts, man. I want to jump into some of their launch accounts, I think. Want to give those a shot. I tried them a little bit. We did kind of a little Blue Sky promo, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago. And I really enjoyed. I couldn't pass any of their evals. I was just trading like crap. That was when I was going through my job transition and everything, and I was not as locked in as I am right now, and I couldn't get any of them passed. But I'm gonna try and jump back in with them here pretty soon, I think. But that Propel account's nice, man. We'll go look at the Propel accounts here in just a little bit and see if we can find out what that's all about. Maybe pull up some scoring. Click the link for the Blue Sky. That's what I'm talking about. If you want to jump on that, click the link for the Blue Sky. Thank you, Diego. I appreciate you, buddy. Code drop. Code is not working, says Cesar Leon. Cesar Leon says, no, sir. Code drop does not work. We'll see. All right, here we are. We've opened. We had a little push up. It was kind of a weird trading day, man. Like massive sell-off. We've continued. If you jump up to a higher time frame, we have just continued this sell-off since Tuesday afternoon. All day Tuesday, pretty much all day Wednesday. We had a little small pop yesterday and then big selling again today. We've got all of these lows down here underneath us. Let's jump up to the daily time frame while we're looking at it. You can see what does this look like, guys? Tell me, anybody remember this? Back over here? When we just kind of carved out this big, huge consolidation range for like 3 months. This was one of the most frustrating times in the world to trade. Indicators were all over the place. This was when Matt was doing the 100K to $1 million challenge in the middle of all this. But it was like red day, blue day, red day, blue day, blue day, red day, red day, blue day, red day, blue day, red day, blue day, red day. It was just back and forth. And you kind of get the same feeling right now. Since we made that all-time high at the beginning of June, we have just kind of chopped around inside of all this. So, not... As far look at the weekly candle, so the weekly candle. Let me go back to. They're already including today's trading inside because Friday is a short close. They're including it in the next week's candle already, so that's why that's like that. Very interesting. All right, so I can't really look at the daily, but we're just getting Getting a little bullish action, getting a little bearish action. I have no idea what tonight holds for us. We're going to wait and see. Right now, what we're looking for is just a little dip to buy. Oh my God, are you kidding me right there? Oh my God. Way to go. Little Darb doing his job again. Little Darb doing his job again. Finishing off the week. It wouldn't be a show on the night shift. It wouldn't be a show on the night shift if we didn't get to sniff a wick. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't be the same if we didn't sniff a wick. You come to your stream because the music is banger. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate that, Futures Trading. I am a lover of music myself. I think I've got some pretty good tunes. MHP for ES. We opened above both hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. We still haven't filled the gap on ES here, so not looking. I don't know what to expect. I mean, holiday weekend, 4th of July. We did sell up off of the lows today. So from the low to the 5 o'clock, we pulled back 200 points off the low and 220 points for the after hours market. So we did get some buying heading into to finish out that day and to close out the week there. So closing back inside the Varus band right at the end of the day. I know, scoundrels, man. Jeffrey and me got your first payout. Blue Sky, you're stoked. Very cool. Very cool. All right, the code drop on Blue Sky is been tested and is working fine. So make sure it's all caps. Maybe it's got to be all caps. Maybe it's case sensitive. DROP code drop. DROP code drop on the Blue Sky deal if you want to take advantage of that on all their Propel accounts. It's just the Propel accounts. So maybe you were trying to check out with a different account. It's just for the Propel accounts. Yes, Matt will be streaming in the morning, guys. The market is open in the morning, and Matt is streaming in the morning. So the 100, 200, and 300K Propel accounts. Thank you, Kyle, for that clarification. So, guys, it's not for the smaller. They do have a 25 and 50K Propel account option. The code is only for the 100, 200, and 300K accounts. All right. The reset code is still active. Yes, sir. They're still doing the free resets for next gen right now. Still going on. Jeffrey is the bobblehead giraffe that rides on my dashboard. That's nice. Oh, that's hilarious. Thunder Donkey. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back to the show. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. Let's finish out the week with a banger show tonight. We've got some incredible accounts to give away. We've got some boot camps to give away. It's going to be a great show. I just feel it in my bones. I'll just feel it in my bones. Haven't had much to do here right at the open. I did put a little limit order for a gap closure on that. I got a little wick sniffage here, and that does suck. That does suck. It wouldn't be the same without it. If you're just joining the show, oh, sorry. Free resets ended at market closure today. Free resets ended at the end of the market closure today. I apologize for that misinformation, guys. That's totally my fault. Free resets are over on next gen right now. No more free resets. No more tonight. If you were able to take advantage of the free resets and stack up some past evals, just let them sit in your dashboard. My guess is that there will be a activation sale coming very soon for that. So you can take advantage. Just let them sit there. And then when they run the activation sale, then bring them up to the funded stage. No more YOLO. Not tonight. No more YOLO. Not sure what I'm doing past 5 evals with next gen. Well, good job. You got five funded accounts. Just wait until they run an activation sale and then activate them on the cheap, and you're going to have a bunch of direct funded accounts. That's what you're doing. You know what I mean? Very cool. Activation sale is not active. It usually comes out sometime the next week after they run their free reset. They usually run it. Wait, they're running the activation sale now? What the hell? What the hell? It's already up? Now till Sunday? Oh my God. Well, there you go. Go activate it. You got the email? Very cool. All right. Well, it looks like the activation sale is now through Sunday. Very cool. Go upgrade some funded accounts, guys. Go take advantage of that. You can have 3 funded accounts at once. Just got the email. It looks like it just came out. Why isn't the market moving? It's a holiday weekend. It's the Globex Open. It's all of those things. It's just wanting to kind of chill out here a little bit, you know? Just wanting to chill out. Varus Band. Let's go check. Let's refresh our Rocket Scooter platform, see if our risk intervals changed. When I start the show, I always use the previous day's risk interval, but we can update right now. 68.75. That's the same as yesterday. DD bands have updated here, so that's good. The 68.75, 267.75, 267.75 is the risk interval for the Varus. Let's just make sure we got that. 267.75, and I got to do some math. 267.75 divided by 2 is 133.875. There you go. There's your Varus updated for the night. All right. I probably need to look at the DD bands too. Let's just make sure. 283.75 is what we'll call it on the lower. I was 1 point off on my calculations because I was using yesterday's, and this will be 1 point higher as well. 21.75, I believe. Wait. 21.8. What the hell? 819.63 is the upper DD band. Is that right? We'll just say 819.50. There you go. All right. Activation codes with Next Gen. I believe everyone was saying that the activation sale is active right now. It's 50% off. I'm not sure if Score 50 usually works for the activation sale. Everyone's saying that the activation sale is working right now. So I don't know if the code is half or if the code is Score 50. I'm not sure which one. Score 50 worked for you? Yeah. Try Score 50, guys. That way you can help support the channel here. Score 50 will work, and that will go to help support me getting my hairy feet manicured, getting some nice haircuts and hair plugs and new toupees to demonstrate on the show for you guys. Score 50 gets you half off the activation. Score 50 gets half off the activation. Well, we're just melting up here. Just doing a little melt up here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do right here. No, I'm not. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to sit on my hands. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to wait. I think we're gonna get a sell-off. I might try and sell the yellow line and dynamic hedge pressure up here. Let's do a little short. Let's do a little 2 micro short at the yellow line with dynamic hedge pressure. So I've got a little straddle on here. Whichever way we go, I'm going to be looking for a sell off of the yellow line and the weekly hedge pressure. They're sitting on top of each other here tonight. I would love to see the market interact with monthly hedge pressure down here tonight again for like the 4th time this week. That would be absolutely stellar. If we dip into the gap, I've got a 2 micro position ready and then another add-on at monthly hedge pressure. Either way we go. So right now we're just chilling. There's nothing to do. Market's just floating around here. We're just like 20 points up off the open right now. I don't use any trade copiers, guys. No trade copying for me. It's not my thing. I rotate accounts. I don't want to put all of my accounts at risk on any one trade. Not a great idea overall to do that. So I just rotate through my accounts. My Top Step account, I was able to put on $1,000 onto my Top Step XFA, my 150K. So the balance is up to $6,400 right here. One more day. I need $150 today, and it will, I think, be included in Friday's trade session, and I will be able to take a payout on this account Sunday night. Probably. They sent out a notice saying payouts would be delayed until the holiday weekend was over. So I just need to make another $150 there, and that will give me at least a $3,000 payout. I can take out up to $5,000 on this account. It's 50% of your balance up to $5,000. So it'll be at least $3,000 if I can get one more day of $150 flip in there. So what about their rules of trading? What do you mean? No, next gen free reset is over. The activation sale is now on. So no more free resets with next gen, but they have introduced an activation sale, score 50. If you use code score50, score 50, you get half off the activation right now. So you can go activate them, bring them up to funded. Activate them and bring them up to funded. I have 3 My Funded Futures 25K rapid evaluations. If you were here last night, you will know that I had this one that we made $751 on. We did that on the stream, and then I had 2 funded 25K rapids. They're no longer on my dashboard. This was the bad part of the day. I didn't lose a trade, and I lost the accounts. I didn't lose one trade on the 25K rapid funded accounts, and I lost the accounts. That's because it's intraday trailing drawdown. I was trying to clear the $1,000 buffer, and I was up like $900, almost cleared it, and price reversed and came back down just past break even, and it triggered the loss. So sucks. Oh, it's definitely going to sniff this wick, and then it's going to come down, and it's just going to chop in between my 2 orders all night. I guarantee you, what I'm about to draw is the only price action you're going to see all night. I will not get triggered into either of these trades. This is what we're going to do all night. Nope, not that entry. 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 Where I have just put my limit orders at the extreme edges of the entire Asia session. Oh my God. So intraday trailing drawdown is still a bear It's still the bear that I cannot get off my back. I have had very, very limited success with intraday trailing drawdown. I'm determined to master it. I am determined to. I took some base hits. So I took my base hits and I got up. I took a base hit to like 250. I took a base hit to like 400. And then I got up to 900 and it came all the way back down, tapped me out, and it never lost a trade. Never freaking lost a trade. It was so ridiculous. Trailing drawdown is so tough, man. That's why I'm excited. Next week, I'm going to start trading with, I'm going to do some Blue Sky accounts because they have the same process where you pass the evaluation, then you have to build a buffer before you can take daily payouts. But it's all end of the day drawdown. Everything is end of the day drawdown. So I'm super excited about getting to a daily payout account that uses end of the day drawdown. So it's so hard, man. It's just incredibly difficult. It just puts so much extra stress on how to manage the trades when you're trying to clear that buffer in the intraday trailing drawdown. It's just so frustrating. It's annoying. They really, really entice you with those daily payout, the up to 10K daily payout, 90% profit split. And you're like, oh my God, I could take a payout every single day, just like a live account. But to get there, you have to churn through so many evaluations to figure it out. So I have 2 fallen soldiers to salute today. 2 fallen soldiers that went down. We are just one more day away from a payout with Top Step, or one more day away from a payout with Alpha Futures. So payouts are still incoming. I will tell you guys, let me check my bank. I still have not received. Yep. I still have not received the payout from Alpha Futures that I requested on Friday. It was approved on Sunday, and it is still not in my bank. No bueno. No bueno. I definitely have a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. I have emailed them every day. I've done a support ticket every day. And they say, thank you for your patience. It will get paid out. That's all they keep saying. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I'm like, if you think this is me being patient, you are idiots. People are not opening support tickets daily because they're being patient. We're opening support tickets with you every single day because you're not doing what you said you were going to do. So it's no more free resets, guys. Unlimited resets are done. It is now on to the activation sale. It is now on to the activation sale. Score 50 gets you 50% off the activation for your next gen accounts. So I might be taking another payout tomorrow, and they still haven't paid me out from the last one. So it's just, it's really frustrating. It sucks that they're going to make you wait over a week to send you your money, and they just keep stalling and keep saying it's coming, and they keep saying it's coming. I've reached the point now where I'm just like, you know what? To hell with it. I'm going to go leave a review on Prop Score and give them like a 2.0. A review of it like a 2.0, because this is absolutely in today's day and age in the prop firm world, there's absolutely no reason for you to delay payouts this long. It's starting to feel a little apexy, if you know what I mean. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have taken payouts from Next Gen. Shoalbore. A lot of people here have taken payouts from Next Gen. I have taken payouts from Next Gen. Yeah. Who didn't pay? Alpha Futures right now has not paid me. They have approved the payout. It has been taken out of my dashboard, but it has not yet been paid out to me. So every other payout that I've gotten, I've taken 4 payouts with Alpha Futures. And every single one, it's been within like 72 hours, 48 to 72 hours. And we're approaching 1 week at this point. So there's no more space in my bank account. They keep sending it back. My bank has been like, sorry, his bank account is full, sir. We must send this back. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, my funded futures, their payouts are like 5 seconds. I'm excited about taking a payout with Top Step, guys. This Top Step account, I made $1,000 today on it. The balance is up to $6,400. I can take 50% of this tomorrow if I make another $150. And they have just recently introduced instant payouts with Top Step. And there's a lot of people that are saying they're getting them within seconds as well. So maybe on Sunday night's show, when we kick off the week, maybe we'll do a payout with Top Step, assuming I can make $150 between now and the end of the market close. Assuming I can make $150. All right, Jeffrey and me throwing in a $20 donation. Thank you so much. Let's change someone else's life, he says. Thank you so much, Jeffrey and me. I appreciate you, buddy. There's 4 boot camps for the community. Appreciate you throwing those out. Guys, smash that like button. We need to get to 400 likes to start the giveaway bus. Get it heading out of the station. We got 1,000 people watching, but we've only had 238 people smash the like button. Only on AeroPay, Top Step AeroPay. Okay, I'm just getting a little note here. ACH is 2 to 3 days. Do you get to select your payout option with Top Step, or does it auto assign it to you based on? Is AeroPay, is that like a cloud wallet, or is that like instant to your bank? How does that work? What's AeroPay? I've never heard of it. Is AeroPay like Cash App or Venmo, and then you got to transfer it to your bank? Is it one of those things? You can select AeroPay only for U.S. customers. It's instant to the bank. Okay, cool. Well, that's what I'll be doing. They fly the cash to you. Whoever is running the payout structure for My Funded Future, Lucid, and Top Step, if they could be so kind to reach out to Alpha Futures and let them know how to handle payouts in a good and timely fashion, I would appreciate that. They drone it over. Hey, Stephen Brinkworth says, morning from Australia. Good morning, friend. Thank you for being here. If I bought the next gen yesterday, I still get the free resets. No, you do not. You only get the free resets when they're running the sale, and the free reset sale ended at 4:55 market close today. Next Gen is now running their 50% off activation sale. Score 50. Does the instant funded of Blue Sky have daily payouts? I don't know. I'm not sure, but you can go to Prop Score. You can jump over to Prop Score and you can head down to Blue Sky. And you can go to, I don't know if we have their instant funded in here. Do we have accounts? Do we have instant funded? See, we have Propel, Orbit, instant funded. All right, here you go. So funded, instant funded, $600. Oh my God. 50K, $600 instant funded. Intraday trailing drawdown? Is that right? You have 21% consistency, $1,000 daily loss. You have to trade for 5 days to take a payout. You can take 80% of $2,500. It does not have daily payouts. It does not look like. What's up, Matoski? Howdy, boss. Haircut looking sharp, sir. So Lady Darb and I had this incredible lunch date today. And she made me get all dressed up, and we went to this like really nice restaurant, and then we went to go do some shopping because we have a trip coming up next week. And she's like, "We got to go get a couple things for the trip." So I was like, "Okay, cool." And she was like, "You're not wearing your hat. Do your hair." So I did it, and by the time I got back this afternoon, I was like, "You know what? I'm not putting the hat on. I have the hat on standby. Should we start losing tonight, I will put on the rally cap, and it should make everything better. I will also put it on if I get a little shy and chat starts making fun of me. It hurts me if I have some sensitive feelings, and if chat starts like mocking me and my devilishly silver fox good looks, then I'll put the hat back on. You know what I mean? If we end up with 500 less viewers, I'll put the hat back on. If I see the viewers start dropping, I'm putting the hat back on. Oh, man. All right, guys, we've got some orders set in the market right now. I've got an order to go short, and I've got an order to go long. And so far, we're just chopping right around the open. Nothing happening. We're just chilling. Smash that like button, guys. We need 20 more people to smash that like button, and we will start the giveaways. We've got some great accounts to give away tonight. We have some Tradeify accounts. We've got some Aqua Futures accounts. We've got some My Funded Futures accounts. We've got some Lucid Pro accounts. Like, we got some really great accounts to finish off the night shift here on the 4th of July weekend with you guys. Looking forward to giving you some accounts. We've already had one boot camp donation. We just hit 400 likes. Let's go. That means I'm adding 4 more boot camps to the donation pile as well. All right, let's fire up our first giveaway of the night. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Give me a code word. Let's get the giveaway bus out of the station. We're gonna start with a Tradeify. We're gonna start with a Tradeify 25K select account right now. 25K Tradeify select account. No hat. All right, I like it. No hat. No hat it is. Type it in. No hat it is. Let's throw it down here. Giveaway Tradeify 25K select. Code word no hat. Let's do it. All before the first hour is even up. Guys, way to go. I've got Lady Darb is teaching hot Pilates tonight, and so she was like, "Hey, listen, I'm not going to be back in time to get you dinner, and no more door dashing unhealthy food." So she made me my own little brown bag lunch today. I've got some avocado oil potato chips, so they were cooked in avocado oil, barbecue, I believe, and we've got a sourdough bread turkey and cheese sandwich. That's dinner tonight. I'm super excited about it. I love sandwiches. I don't know what it is about sandwiches, but for me, anytime I make a sandwich, I'm just like, yeah, it's great. It's cool. It's whatever. It's a sandwich. You know, I'm going to eat it. But for whatever reason, if someone else makes me a sandwich, it's the best sandwich I've ever had. I don't know what it is about that. It's the best sandwich I've ever had if it was made by someone else. So, you know, I wonder why that hasn't updated my... I wonder if I need to refresh. Let me refresh this Top Step and see if it... Okay, yeah. I just had to refresh it. All right. Coming up here to weekly hedge pressure line, I got a little short 2 micro sell up here. See if we can run this back down to monthly hedge pressure, or at least to fill the gap. So we'll see if we get tapped in or not. Next gen funded account is 40% consistency. That's correct. On the funded account, it's 40% consistency. Correcto. That's very similar to like the Lucid Pro accounts, the Tradeify growth accounts. They all have consistency on the funded side. We're going with no hat. I think for the first time in the history of the night shift, we're going with no hat. You know what I mean? We're going to give it a shot. If we start getting our butt kicked, I'm going to throw the hat back on. I'm not going to risk finishing off the week sucking for vanity's sake. I'm going to go ahead and bust into some of these potato chips. They're too tempting. They're sitting over here looking at me. They're just too tempting. Oh, that's good. These are some of the chips that we got from that organic grocery store. Sprouts. I don't know. I was talking about Sprouts the other day. It's a new kind of organic vibe grocery store. Diesel Trading says you look better with the hat. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what I'm talking about. If you start giving me crap about my hair, I'm gonna put the hat back on. I can't stand it. But these are like the ingredients on these chips are potatoes, avocado oil, and seasoning. That's it. That's everything in the chip. Potato, avocado oil, and seasoning. Hey, we got triggered in on our short here. At least you got hair. That's right. That's how ingredients are in everything at Sprouts. Yeah. That is how everything... Sprouts has this thing where it's just like they want to focus on giving... Like they're selling the most unprocessed variety of foods that you can get. Like potato chips, right? They're processed. You gotta actually cook the potatoes in some kind of oil, but they use avocado oil. And there's two ingredients: potatoes and avocado oil. That's it. Like you could make it at home the same way, you know? All right. You got 25 more seconds. Do I have my wheel of names up? I do. Okay, cool. We got wheel of names up.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. School the charts, hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass, Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild.
So right here, the reason I put a short order right here We opened in between monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. We have a yellow line margin buffer limit, and we have weekly hedge pressure sitting here above it. The yellow line will act as both support and resistance. It's kind of a coin flip. We have not yet filled the gap on ES at all. We haven't filled the gap at all on ES. It's a very small gap, but we haven't filled it at all yet. So I'm just anticipating that at some point here, we're going to want to come back down and fill that gap on ES at least, which would kind of correlate with NQ by proxy trailing back down a little bit as well. If this thing just rips here, if we just rip above aggressively and then we come back down and retest, we could flip our position long at that point. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. I'm going to put everybody on the wheel of names. No more entries. Let's reset our bot. Let's turn off our code word here. All right, we're all set. No more entries, guys. No more entries. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. Listen. Pay attention, chat. This is very important. Very, very important. We're giving away a Tradeify 25K select account right now. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. You look better without the hat. I just need to hear it for my own sake. I just need to hear it for my own sake. The magic words are, you look better without the hat. 50-50 market, congratulations. 50-50 market, congratulations. Come type the magic words into the chat. These chips are so crunchy. They remind me of they have like an actual real chip, like crunch to it. 50-50 market says you look better without the hat. He had to put it in 2 different messages. I saw it. He had to put it in 2 different messages. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions to get your account. Let's go. All right. We've pulled up and tested and now tapped the yellow line and weekly hedge pressure here. If this thing just wants to keep melting up all night, we're not going to fight it. This is just an initial kind of like exploratory, can we find any selling pressure back down into the gap? If we're wrong, we'll be wrong small, and we'll change our bias if needed. I got the hat. The hat is here. Lady Darb and I had a really nice lunch date today. And she made me fix my hair. She's like, I'm tired of seeing you in the hat. Fix your hair. So I fixed my hair. I don't really fix my hair much anymore. Ever. I usually wear a hat, literally 95% of the time, I have a hat on. So, we're going with it. We got back this afternoon. She was like, you should not wear your hat tonight. And I was like, babe, I've never not worn a hat on the night shift. Every single show, I have worn it. And she's like, yeah, but you shouldn't wear it tonight. And I'm like, well, I hear you. And you're my wife, and so you have to say these things to me, and I appreciate you, and I love you with all of my heart. I hear you. But it is the hat. It's the night shift hat. So I made a deal with her. I would not wear the hat to start the show. If chat started giving me crap about it, I would put it back on because I do have feelings. I'm a human. Or if we start getting our ass kicked in the trade, I'm putting it back on because it's lucky. Hey, Seclusion, thank you so much for the $20 bootcamp donation. Appreciate you. Seclusion TV jumping in with the $20 bootcamp donation. That's now, we're up to 12 boot camps to give away to the community tonight. I'm super excited about that. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. All you need are glasses, and the transformation into Matt is complete. I actually have a pair of black glasses. They're not exactly the same style that Matt has. They're a little bit, Matt's are a little more squarey. You know, they're a little more, they take up a little bit more face real estate. Mine are a little bit more like narrow vibe kind of black. I could go get them. I have contacts in right now, so I wouldn't be able to see anything if I put my glasses on right now. But these chips are, I don't know the brand name. We got them from, their hickory smoked barbecue is the flavor. But I don't, it's some brand from this organic store called Sprouts. It's something like Boulder. Boulder, it's out of Colorado. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the brand online. Boulder Chips. Yeah, that's it. Boulder Chips. Boulder Canyon. Boulder Canyon Chips. They're cooked in avocado oil. It's the hickory smoked barbecue. And like when you look at it, it's the ingredients are potatoes, avocado oil, for this one it's sea salt, black pepper, garlic, onion, spice. Like that's it. That's the whole, it's just potatoes, oil, and seasoning is the only thing in the chips. They're very like naturally crunchy. They don't have like a, I don't know. They don't have, here we go. Boulder Canyon, hickory barbecue. Ingredients. Oh, this is not the right, this isn't the same one because it's cooked in something completely different. This is cooked in like sunflower. This is an old one. This is not the right one. The ones, oh, this is the kettle style. I don't have the kettle style. I have the other ones. That's why. They're pretty good. I like them. The avocado oil chip crunch is like a, I don't know how to describe it other than to tell you it's like a heavier crunch. It's like a heavier crunch. I don't even know why I'm saying the word heavier to describe it, but that's the only word that really comes to mind. It's the only word that really comes to mind when I'm thinking about what it feels like from a normal potato chip that you would get from like Walmart or Target or some other store, H-E-B, like Ruffles or like Lay's. It's a very light crispy crunch on those. This is like a heavier, thicker crunch. You know what I mean? Like, listen to this. Listen to this. It's like, it's a very thick crunch. Little ASMR there for you.
When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token.
The avocado oil is hotter. That's why it's crunchy. All right. I take your word for it. It's thick, man. It's a crunchy crunch. It's no like little light. It's not like a light, like like typically a chip crunch from like Ruffles or Lay's or Pringles. Pringles isn't even a real chip, by the way. It's completely processed food. It's just like a very light snack. It's like a pop. It's like a crackle. It's not. It's like a. This is like a crunch. You know. Like, it takes a little bit of like pressure to get through the chip. Not in like a chewy way, but just to crack it. It's not a chewy crunch. It's a thick crunch. Like you gotta put some bite pressure down on this chip to really get through. You know? All right. I'm gonna continue on with my meal here. Look, I just want to show off a little bit how much my wife loves me. This ain't no little kid sandwich here. Now I'll just say this. Oh, Matoski, hey buddy, he says I'm gonna get my first Blue Sky payout tonight. Let's go. We'll play the first payout song for you, Matt. We'll play the first payout song for Matt tonight. It's not his first payout ever, but it is his first payout with a new firm, so it fits. It's fine. Now, I got to tell you, I don't like a lot of I'm not a lettuce guy. I don't want a lot of green stuff on my sandwiches. And I absolutely cannot stand tomatoes on a sandwich. I don't mind eating tomatoes like on salad or like on dishes as topping, like diced tomatoes on that. I do not like just big old raw chunky tomato on a sandwich. It's a no-go. Look at the thickness on this sandwich right there. My lady did not hold back on the double meats. This is like this could be like in an Arby's commercial. It's impressive. Oh my God, another boot camp donation. Vinicius Miguel says, after 8 months of losing money on trading accounts, I finally locked my first payout. Let's go. Thanks to the boot camp, Brad, Matt, who led me to the rocket scooter through night shift and this amazing community. Oh my God, I'm so glad to hear that. Congratulations, Vinicius Miguel. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the boot camp donation. We're now up to 16 boot camps. We're now up to 16 boot camps to give away tonight. First hour's about to lock down here, guys. We got about 5 more minutes. We got about 5 more minutes in our first hour. That's a proper sandwich. When you gotta here's a good test. Here's a good test that can tell you whether you got a good sandwich. It's how much mouth you have to open to get a full bite. This sandwich is a full mouth open bite sandwich. It's a full mouth. You gotta like a full extension to get all the way around the sandwich. Oh. What is the boot camp? The boot camp is the best 20-day trading education on the planet. It's the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. It's $20. It's very, very inexpensive. Matt did not want the boot camp to the price of education to get in the way of people learning how to get actually good, knowledgeable trading education. So it's $20. It's $1 a day. It takes 20 days to go through the boot camp. You can watch the videos at your own pace. You can do it in a shorter amount of time. You can watch the videos however you want. We recommend one a day because just to process and kind of let your brain kind of soak in the material and absorb the information. You can do more than one a day if you want. But it takes 20 days to go through, and it goes through all of the fundamentals of trading. And you've probably heard some of this information before. You've never heard it like this, and you never heard it broken down and explained like this. I have gone through so many trading education courses in the last 8 years, almost 9 years of trading. The Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, Matt teaches it in a way that is just, it just kind of opens your eyes and kind of blows your mind. You're like, oh my God, I never thought about it like this. And it goes over position sizing. It goes over entry techniques, stop loss placement. It goes over trade management. It goes over market avoidance techniques, when to not engage with the market, when to sit out, when to sit on your hands and not do anything. It goes over psychology and mental makeup. It goes over how to pass prop firms. The biggest part of the whole trading camp, or the boot camp, is learning how to trade the Rocket Scooter platform, how we trade in and around high volume pivots, how we trade with our resilience indicators that show us the strength of the underlying market and the context with which we're trading, how to trade in and around the high volume liquidity pockets, how to scalp in between those, how to know when price wants to go up, how to know when price wants to go down, how to when price is approaching a pivot, what should we expect based on the arbitrage and the resilience indicators, what should we expect based on the monthly maps, what are the liquidity maps telling us for the day, what's the game plan from where we opened based on where we're opening in relation to hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure, what's our position sizing for the day, what's the volatility telling us, what's the triple B, the VIX triple B numbers, and how is that going to play into what's happening. All of that is part of the Rocket Scooter Trading Bootcamp. So many people have taken it. So many people have experienced massive growth in their trading journey. Many people getting to payouts for the very first time ever. Many others just finding a new level of consistency in the way that they approach trading in the marketplace. And everyone that's sitting here donating money to the channel tonight, they're just people, they're just viewers, they're just regular everyday people that have taken the boot camp. It has impacted them in such a positive way that they come into our show and they donate boot camps to complete strangers. They're just paying it forward. That's all they're doing. They're just coming in here and they're saying, this changed so much for me. I want other people to experience this. That's all they're doing. And so every time someone donates a boot camp here on the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel, Matt matches it times 3. So for every one boot camp, Matt will add 3 more to it. So we've already had people donate. We're already up to 16 boot camps tonight. It's incredible. It's just, and there's another one, Market Vision Trading. Thank you so much. There's another boot camp donation that just came in right now. Says another boot camp for you. Thanks, Matt, Brad, and Neon, for all of your hard work. I wouldn't be where I am today without Rocket Scooter and the boot camp. Just more generosity. There's no other trading community. There's no other YouTube stream out there that you're going to find where people that are in the community are turning around to people behind them and saying, hey, let me help you out. Somebody helped me out. I want to help you out. And it happens all the time. Almost every night, people are donating boot camps and paying it forward. It's absolutely insane. So we're up to 20 boot camps now. Thank you so much, Market Vision Trading, for that boot camp, that donation as well. So it's just we're just into the new hour, guys. It just rolled over. We're into the 7 o'clock hour. It just came online. We did close near the high this last hour, but that doesn't necessarily scare me too much here at the Globex Open. If we get a massive, strong, bullish break above the yellow line and weekly hedge pressure, I don't mind cutting this loose and flipping bias. If it just wants to melt up all night, that's cool. We'll jump in with it. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. The bootcamp donation, the generosity of this community, the way people are so willing to help each other out. They're willing to help people who maybe don't have that $20, and $20 seems like a lot of money. And they're like, hey, let me help you out. Let me donate some boot camps to the community. You guys get to win it. We're going to do a boot camp donation here or a boot camp giveaway in just a minute. And you'll have an opportunity to enter the code word, and you might win one of these for free, absolutely free. You can go experience this incredible education all for yourself. You get a free month of it. And then you can decide from there, hey, what do I want to do with this? Is this helpful? Did it change things? Do I want to continue on? Do I want to pay it forward to somebody else? Oh. Yeah, most people that watch a stream, they'll donate money to the streamer. I don't get a dime of this. I don't see one penny. Anytime somebody donates anything on the stream, it goes into the boot camp pool to pay for boot camps. It goes to support Slacks. Slacks runs the back end for Rocket Scooter, basically keeps the company alive. And it goes to pay Slacks' salary. So he keeps everything, all of like the anything that has to do with the Rocket Scooter, the subscription, the package, the boot camp, the Rocket Scooter Discord, everything that goes on over there, that's all Slacks. So all of them, any of that money goes to pay to keep the platform updated, the videos updated, the Discord updated, and the admin side to help him out. So that's why we peddle his feet pics on the side. That's right. I don't get any of this donation money. That's why I started my Only Feet channel. Got to pay the bills somehow. Lewis Turner says, Brad, I really like your stream, man. You do a great job. I work during the day, so I haven't checked out the others, but good go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's hard if you're working to really check out the other streamers sometimes. I get that. I know when I was working full-time 9-to-5 job, I couldn't catch all of Matt's show. I could sometimes catch some of Neon's show. It's difficult, you know. That's the hard part of being wanting to trade, but then having a job that you have to manage on top of that. So I appreciate you being here, though, and hanging out. Does Slacks have anything to do with Prop Score? No. Slacks is not part of Prop Score. He is just part of Rocket Scooter. Mike Hawksmall. Why you ripping on my hair, man? The only person that's allowed to rip on my hair is Mike Hawksmall. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You're free to roast the host at any time on the stream. In fact, I think roasts are freaking hilarious. I'm always down for a good roast. I can tell the difference between a roast and someone who's actually being like maliciously mean to me, so... JoJo says, Brad is my man. I look forward to the night shift and the whole Rocket Scooter team. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Not me. Kyle, you can roast me too. Anybody can roast me. It's fine. It's all right. I just saw it now, Mike. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to eat my food. I just missed them all, so sorry about that. All right, back down to VWAP here. Not sure if we're going to put in a higher low and continue higher here. For me, I think I need to see a closure back underneath VWAP here, and then we can head back down and retest the open. It could push up here off of VWAP, so we'll just watch it. Hair looks pretty snazzy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Farina says, roast me, please. Next gen amp account, something show like 59 million in my position. Hey, man, take a snapshot. You may never see that again. We don't roast Americans, Orange Man. My Nukas? You know, when you watch Brad, he's just the best streamers. I walked into his show and I knew right away he was the best streamer. The hair looks amazing. You see his hair. You can't roast a guy like that. Can't say anything bad about your hair because you don't have any. For whatever reason, I have been blessed with a good set of hair genes. I've always heard conflicting information on the hair gene. Some people say it comes from your dad's side. Some people say it comes from your mom's side. What's really weird is both grandpas on either side were both bald. So I don't know where I got the good hair from. It's probably the mailman. The mailman had really great hair. Railroad Life says, Brad, I got my first payout on Lucid. Started prop firms and futures in March. Started yours and Matt's stream shortly after. Been a great learning experience. That's fantastic. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, my friend. Mother's father. We need to change stream elements. It still says we're giving away 50 prop accounts for giveaway Bonanza. I don't know who has access to the stream elements bot in our chat. It's not me. Kyle says yours was the trash man. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Targeting the gap fill here. Want to see a gap fill here on NQ. That's where I would like to see it get to. I'm also going to set a buy stop at break even. With this trade being green, I don't want it to run back against me, so we're gonna set it at break even right here. Maybe just a little bit in profit. If it decides to want to come back up and tap me out, I'm gonna let it do it. I'm not gonna risk letting that amount of profit go into drawdown there. We did get a little closure here below VWAP. So now we're going to want to see this act as resistance and head back down. Not trailing my stop. I'm just going to lock it in at break even. I don't want this to turn around and then just rip my face off. Watching a big winning trade go like be deep in profits and then rip your face off. It's one of the more disheartening. It's one of the more disheartening moves. And this would be a 60, almost 64 point move, which for the Globex Asia session, especially before Tokyo, that's definitely a very healthy move. Can someone post a link for the boot camp? Yes, sir, we can. Yes, sir, we can. Simplify says, yeah, I had that yesterday, up 1,000 and then gave everything up, ended up losing 1,500. It's a horrible feeling when you're up big and then it just completely reverses and you lose what you were already up in profit with. Not only do you give back all your gains, but then you dump back another, big percentage on top of that. It's a miserable feeling. Now, typically I like to take my full profits. You have seen me on most occasions. On most occasions, you've seen me wait to take my full profit. But for this trade tonight, this was really just what I call an exploratory trade to see if we could get a bounce off of this. I didn't have a super strong conviction. It was 2 micros. I was willing to let it rip and cut it loose and switch my bias if we broke through these high volume pivots here. And because I didn't have a strong conviction about it, I'm not willing to then be wrong later if I can capture a decent profit on that. This deep into profit is probably where you would want to move to break even. I mean, if your full TP is like 60, 70 points, when you get halfway, it starts to make a little bit of sense to be like, I'm going to go ahead and just not let this thing mess with my mental state. Why not take profits? Because I need my edge to work. So for my edge to work, I need to hit the winners to the depth that I'm winning, if that makes sense. Like I need to take all of the money where my profit targets are set. Because if I take fewer profits along the way and I'm still taking my full position stop loss when I take losses, I am completely eliminating the edge I have when I'm right. So for your edge to be sharp enough and be statistically consistent enough for you to make money, you need to let your winners run. If you're cutting your winners short or you're taking partials along the way, you are dampening and dulling your edge on a statistical level. It's just math. It's just math, that's all. Tomorrow's session will be included. Let's go. 2 micros, baby. 2 micros doing the work tonight. 2 micros doing the work. That's what I like to see. GG's chat. Hope you made some money there with me. I always recommend you don't copy trade me, but I know you degens do it anyway. Hope you made a little bit of money on that drop. You were 2 minis in, Kyle? Oh my God. Kyle just made $2,500. Noob Trader says first payout secured. That's awesome. That's awesome. Guys, I know we have a bunch of people in here that are taking their first payouts either this weekend or tonight. Matt is taking his first payout from Blue Sky tonight. So in honor of all the first payout people, let's play our first payout song. Guys, type in some congratulations to all the first time payout guys tonight. This is why we do what we do. Type some congratulations into all the first payout people.
Focus, eyes on the screen, small lot, big fit, clean routine. Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. One good run and I like that spark. I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient.
Congratulations, you guys have worked so hard for this. You have been grinding, you have been pushing, you have been failing evaluations, you've been blowing up funded accounts. And today is the day that you get your first payout.
First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand out. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. Mama called, say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could have folded. When the pair turned mean, could have lost my cool in the in-between. But I kept my rhythm, kept my lane, had a proof on the ledge, just say my name. Tick, tick, yeah, that right. One more move and the gate unlocks. Hands stay steady, heart stay tough. When the wave it, I was built for rough. Get out, first payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe.
to the green. I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit, now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, first payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
Congratulations, guys. First payouts. I love it. If you've done it once, you know what? You can do it again. If you've done it twice, you can do it 5 times. If you've done it 5 times, you can do it 10. Just keep doing what you were doing. Keep it rolling. Let's keep those payouts coming in. All right. Next play for me, I think from here, I don't really want to try to guess a direction from the Globex Open here. We pushed up. We've rotated lower off of the yellow line and the hedge pressure. If anything, I think we could continue to see some selling back down to MHP here. This is where I have my next position put on, is at monthly hedge pressure. So this is where I would like to see price reach down into. I don't know that it will. And because I'm not 100% convinced that it will come down to MHP, I'm not going to chase a short from here. This is where a short made sense from an initial public offering as far as how the Globex was kicking off. It made sense to think we would see some resistance off of this and some selling pressure come in. Now that we're back at the gap fill, now that we're back at the middle, I don't really have any other confluence from this area to know where we go. So I'm just going to sit on my hands right now for the next, I don't know, at least I'm going to see how the next 20, 30 minutes plays out. If it does start to drop, I love taking MHP every single time. We have taken MHP every single time this week, I think like 4 out of the 5 days. It has just been a beautiful setup every single night. So I would love to see price fill this gap, close underneath this gap right here, retest it, and then sell off, and then we get a bounce back up to the Globex Open there. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for and what I would like to see. But until that happens, I'm not going to chase price. It could do one of 3 things, and I don't have a strong conviction about any one of those 3 things at this moment in time. So let's just chill. Let's just sit. ES still is still not closed its gap right now. So ES still has a little bit of room down here to come in and dump back down back to the Globex Open. You can see ES is definitely a little bit stronger. It is underneath its VWAP line as well, so you could see some selling pressure here. We're just going to watch, just going to chill. I know what I want to see happen, and I know where I want to see it happen at, and we're going to see if the market will give us a chance to participate. How do you know where MHP sits? Because it's on my chart, right where it's at. If you're asking me how I know it's there, then that's because I'm part of the Rocket Scooter subscription. And being part of the Rocket Scooter subscription, you have access to our overnight monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure levels. They get posted every single afternoon in the Rocket Scooter Discord. They are not automated, so they get manually calculated at the end of the day, and then they update the Rocket Scooter Discord for those paying members, and then you're able to put them onto your chart and trade with them in the Asia session. And they will stay on our charts all through the Friday trading day as well. So the overnight levels will stay on, and then when the Rocket Scooter platform kicks off tomorrow morning, it will update for the New York session. Once the open options, the open interest on the options data comes through, it will produce a New York hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure as well. But we will use the overnight levels and the new New York levels, both of them in the Friday trading session. Reset ended at 5 o'clock. At the end of the trading day today, the reset ended for next gen. They are now running their 50% off activation sale, guys. So you can go in and update and activate at least 3. You can update up to 3 evaluations to a funded account. Score 50 is the code to bring your funded accounts back up to, or I'm sorry, your evaluations to a funded account. That's going on through Sunday for the July 4th weekend. They're running a little July 4th weekend sale here. They did the free resets, and then they're doing the not free activations. They're doing the 50% off activations through Sunday. It depends. It's 50% off whatever their activation sale is. It's different for every account size. I think for the 25K, 50% off is like $59 or something like that. I think the 25K, if you purchased a 25K evaluation for $29.80 and you used the free resets to pass, and then you use the 50% off code for the activation, I think you can get between the evaluation cost and the activation, it's like $89 or something like that. How strong is the dynamic monthly hedge pressure in the Asia? It's a beauty. It's super strong. It's incredibly strong. It's very accurate. Very, very accurate. Guys, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another Tradeify. Let's do another Tradeify 25K select account. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for smashing that like button. Give me a code word. Even with no resilience. Yeah, even with no resilience, monthly hedge pressure is still an every single time purchase or buy. Every single time. If it crashes through, you'll give it your same overshoot that you would in the New York session, like a 40-point overshoot. And if it crashes below that, then you would get out, wait for a retest. You could short it or wait for a reclaim and go. Mailman. I love it. Mailman it is. Well played, sir. Well played. Chat is always on the meta. Mailman, type it in. I don't know that I would want to do another short off of the yellow line here. Now that we have filled the gap and we retested the Globex Open, we could push back up from here and bust right through. So I'm going to wait. What I would like to see now, I don't know that we would see the same reaction here. We could take another stab. You know, I mean, it's not out of the question that it would still find the same resistance there. ES is making new session highs. I feel like ES is going to want to push up to the new week opening gap here. And NQ is kind of dragging its feet a little bit on this. If anything, you could take with this big buying pressure off of the gap right there. I mean, you could try a little exploratory trade up to hedge pressure from this area. Just do a little scalp from VWAP. We busted back through VWAP. You get a little a retest of VWAP here, and you could take a little 2 micro exploratory trade back up to hedge pressure. And then if it wants to bust through from there, you can just wait and see how that goes. Again, this is not necessary. This is just playing the range that we're in, looking at how price is responding in the market that we're currently operating in. We're not really the high volume pivots are above us and below us. Price is wanting to just kind of hang around in the middle. Seeing the sell-off and then seeing the buyers step right back in after that sell-off, that is kind of a, you know, just from a pure price action standpoint, it's kind of a little bit of a signal here that, hey, the sell-off was just filling the gap. We're retesting that open, the new hour. Let's see if we can get and pull back up into those highs again one more time. Oh my God, my freaking bot's not on. I gotta reset it. I don't know why. I don't want to cuss the bot out, but I'm cussing him out in my mind. Come on, bot, do your job. Guys, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to type it again one more time. The bot just crapped the bed and decided it didn't want to read chat messages. I have now reloaded it. It's turned back on. Type Mailman again, guys, for me, if you would. Type Mailman into the chat to get re-entered into the contest. We're giving away a Tradeify 25K select account. Mailman is the code word to enter into the drawing. Tradeify 25K select is the code word to get entered into the drawing. Let me just talk you through the trade right here. The problem with entering right here, guys, the problem that if you get into this trade, the problem you're going to have is, where are you wrong? We always talk about wanting to be wrong from the right place. If I'm wrong from here, I don't really have an area in the market to understand why I'm wrong from where I'm at. This is why it's often very dangerous to diddle in the middle, as we say. Price could just take out this low and then come back up, and I would be like, man, I should probably get out here. If you use a 40-point stop, it's at the swing low. But guess what? If it dropped a little bit lower, MHP is sitting right below that, and that would be a good spot to want to get long. And so it's just like, when you're this far away from where price is responding, it can be very dangerous to want to try to get into a position here, because it's hard to really pick out a stop placement. From a market structure standpoint, this is a classic, hey, bullish engulfing bar, right? Put your stop at the swing low. If you're wrong, you'll find out if you're wrong. If you're right, you make a little money. The old swing high. But I don't really trade that way. I would much rather prefer to trade around high volume pivots than anything else. I much prefer to trade around high volume pivots. This is, again, just a small exploratory trade based on just my interaction with how the market has responded here for the Asia session so far. We pushed up, interacted with a high volume pivot, sold off, immediately got bought up very strongly here. And we're coming into the half hour of the 7 o'clock. 7:30 is about to roll over. You can see on the 30-minute candle quite a rejection wick here off of that 30-minute candle there. So the question becomes, is this going to be a lower high, or is this higher low pushing us to a new higher high? That's kind of the question that we have to define for ourselves right here. And I kind of hope that this kind of crashes here, just so I can demonstrate the difficulty of wanting to trade from the middle, and how hard it is to really try to define where to be wrong from. How do you define how to be wrong from the location when you're just guessing in the middle? And using 2 micros, we've already put $245 of profit on the board. So having some green on the board to demonstrate this with you tonight is, I think, appropriate. Especially as we head into a holiday weekend. I would love to see us just carve out a nice little range here. Testing VWAP again. First little minute of the new 30-minute candle here. Testing VWAP. We'll see if it wants to close above and push higher here, if we're going to just chop around the middle. All right, let's get to the giveaway. You got 40 more seconds. I'm going to let it run for 40 more seconds since the bot turned off a little early there, guys. See if we can get another 100 people or so in there. Type the word mailman. You got about 30 seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. And if you would, please, smash that like button for me, guys. Go ahead and smash that like button. We are already up to 650. We need to get to 800 to trigger the next few accounts to give away. Mailman is the code right now. We're giving away a Tradeify 25K select account. Tradeify is an absolutely fantastic prop firm to trade with. They are what we consider one of the big four, one of the big five. You got My Funded Futures, you got Lucid, you got TPT, you've got Tradeify, Blue Sky. I think Top Step could be considered in there a little bit too. Tradeify is just a all-around solid firm. They don't really have any issues. They don't really have any problems on the back end. Like, they resolve things very quickly for people. They're incredible. They have just a very good credibility with the trading community. So this will be a great account for you. If you pass this account, you'll be able to choose your path. After you pass the eval, you'll be able to decide whether you want to go with the daily payout option or whether you want to go with the flex 5-day payout option. All right, let me grab all the names. Let me grab them all here. All right, there we go. No more entries, guys. Let's get over here to our wheel of names. You can stop typing. I'm going to turn this bad bot off. He did a bad job. He did his job eventually. He just threw a fit about it. I had to show him who's the boss. All right, no more typing, guys. We're going to shuffle this up. We're giving away a Tradeify 25K select account. If I call your name, pay attention. This is extremely important, chat. This is about the only time that I look directly into the camera and I talk to you. If I call your name, you must type the magic words to claim the win. You must type the magic words. The magic words are, it was the milkman. The magic words are, it was the milkman. Folky 2022. You're getting the I Want You Uncle Sam vibe. Folky 2022. Type the magic words. Type the magic words, Folky 2022. Don't milk the man. That's from that movie, Meet the Fockers, right? With Ben Stiller and Robert De Niro. Folky 2022, you must type the magic words. You are not anywhere close yet. You have to type the magic words. What the milkman was like. We're having a little bit of a language barrier here, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I appreciate the language barrier, and I appreciate you giving us great content for the stream. I'm going to put you through into the winner's circle. Oh, that's so good. What the milkman was like. I want to ask my mother that question every day. Mom, what was the milkman like? The milkman had hair. We know that. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. We're 2 for 2 on our trades tonight. I told you I was feeling it, chat. I told you I was feeling it. Smashing TPs. That's what we do on the night shift. Oh, my Lord. Congratulations, Folky 2022. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. go to the Claim Your Win channel inside the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions on how to claim your prize. I'm not going to short the yellow line here. No. I'm not going to short yellow. ES is making new highs here. The next stop for ES would be the opening week gap and the yellow line up here. So I am anticipating NQ to break through here. This is what I would anticipate next is get a breakthrough, a retest, and then we head up a little bit further on NQ. I would not want to short here. I'm going to sit out. I'm 2 for 2. We had a big winner short, and then we took a little scalp long off of VWAP back up to the yellow line. Whole milk was your mom's favorite, son. Mom, what was the milkman like? Oh my God. You can't script this any better on this show. You just can't script this any better. Full port short to VWAP? No. Not doing that. ES close to big sellers at 75.40. It could be, yeah. If this thing just comes back down and wants to carve out a range, then maybe we'll look to play the range. I'm not convinced that we don't break higher here or that we're just going to stay stuck. There's a part of me that really thinks and is going to anticipate a break, retest, and go. His name was Ernest. Milkman's name was Ernest. RS Camilla says, hey, Brad, what do you think about tomorrow's early close? I don't know. What should I think about it? It's a holiday weekend. Volume will be thin in the morning. The equities markets are closed. We won't have any of the Rocket Scooter tools. I don't think we will have Rocket Scooter tools tomorrow since the equities market is closed. So, I don't know. I'm going to be there. I need to get a flip day. I need to get one flip day on my Top Step account to take a payout Sunday night. Know what I mean, Vern? Oh, yeah, Vern. That's right. Wasn't Vern the milkman? Ernest. Yeah, what was it? Ernest P. Wasn't it? What was it? His name was like Ernest P. something, wasn't it? I can't remember his full name. It was dang, look at that sell-off. Holy cow. Ernest P. Worrell, that's what it was. Ernest P. Worrell. Ernest P. Worrell. Hey, Drops, you're tucking yourself in? Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you Sunday night, all right? Ernest P. Worrell. That's what it was. Ernest P. Worrell. My name is Ernest, but you can call me Vern. You can call me Vern. Suno update? No, I haven't. I haven't looked at Suno in a couple weeks. Is it, what'd they go up to? 5.0? They were on like 4.5 or 5.0, something like that. Know what I mean, Vern? You know what I mean, Vern? Lucid hasn't updated your totals from today before the close. Usually their dashboard updates right around the Globex open, so 5.5, nice. Yeah, Matoski will be here tomorrow morning to stream with you guys. Yes, 100%. 100%. Matoski will be here in the morning. Oh, sweet. Drop downs to denote if it's a verse, chorus, or bridge. Nice. That's cool. Just passed an email eval. Nice. Hell of a week. I forgot to ask you guys. How was your trading day today on Thursday? Were you red? Were you green? I know some people got some payouts. Anybody else passing any evals? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute? Let me know in the chat. Mike says, just write a 500-word essay about the milkman giving Darb strong genes and then make it rhyme a little. I feel like that song's right up Mike's alley right there. The milkman genes. Green, 3 fallen soldiers. P&L's a little crooked. Blue, 3 evals. Green, red, big red. 2 fallen soldiers. 1 fallen soldier. Dang. There's some green. There's a few greens, a few reds, a few fallen soldiers. Lost one funded, was 2 days away from payout, but was reckless. That sucks. I've been there, my friend. Lost 50K lucid. Oof. 300 in the morning, bought a 150K and 25K with next gen. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Tradees, 10K on fundeds and past 2 evals. Tradee is the man. 2 fallen soldiers, big red, 5 fallen soldiers. Wow, it was kind of a brutal day. Soldier went AWOL with the rent money. I love it. I love it. He saw what was coming and he took off in the other direction. Lost the 25K lucid. Lost the funded and got a payout from another one. Anytime I get a payout, I never feel bad after blowing up an eval that same day. I had 2 fallen soldiers today. 6 evals passed this week. 6 fundeds failed this week. Oh, that burns. Stream's working good tonight. No, I didn't change anything from last night. So our tech guy Kyle helped me out after that night that it was getting super glitchy. We got into OBS and adjusted some of the stream settings and the decoder settings. And it was buttery smooth when I filled in for Matt yesterday morning. It was buttery smooth last night, and I feel like so far tonight, it's operating at peak performance. Is a soldier an account or a contract? Our soldiers are our accounts. So when we talk about having a fallen soldier, it's every account that we have. Every account that you're trading in the prop firm world is one soldier. That soldier has one job to do, and it's to go make you money. You give it the orders, it goes into the marketplace, and it tries to come back with some dollars, right? But sometimes those little soldiers go into the marketplace. Those sim accounts take some sim rounds to the dome. They pay the ultimate price. They pay the ultimate price, and they're gone, but they are not forgotten.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn.
Oh, baby, here comes my MFF.
Was a teacher. The pain was a warning.
There it is. Ooh.
This is the fight
Those
for
dog
discipline,
tags today, MFF, that gets me right in the heart.
And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little buddies. We salute you, little buddies. You did your job. You did your job. I'm gonna update that video, by the way. I have some ideas to update the video. We'll keep the same speech. I'm gonna keep the same speech that I have, but I'm gonna update the video. I have a couple other ideas. We'll rotate like 2 or 3 in. I'm gonna work on it this weekend. There's nowhere to put them on the screen because they don't exist, trader, in Q. There is no DD ratio. There is no resilience numbers. When the market is closed, it's empty. There's nothing. All of these indicators, the resilience indicators, the DD ratio, everything is based off of the open equities market and the underlying markets that we're tracking. So we don't have access to that in the overnight session. That's why I don't have Rocket Scooter up. That's why I like to move everything over to TradingView so that when I'm taking trades, you can see them on my charts, and I just put the levels onto TradingView because we don't have those power tools available in the night session. Yeah, no problem, dude. People ask that question a lot. It's all good. We still have a lot of high volume pivots to work with because we have monthly hedge pressure, we have weekly hedge pressure, we have yellow margin buffer limit lines, we have DD bands. So we still have quite a bit to work with, even without all of the extra power tools. Guys, smash that like button. We need to get to 800 likes. Our next giveaway is going to be an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. We'll do that at the top of the hour when Tokyo comes online. In about 15 more minutes, we'll do another giveaway. Hang around. What tools do I use to create the videos? I use AI tools. I think for that one, so there's an AI voiceover app called, I think it's called Studio 11 or 11 Studio, 11 Labs. 11 Labs is the name of the voiceover AI studio. And you can just go through, there's like hundreds of voices. So they're real people that will read different styles of scripts and record their voices. So it's a real human, but then AI takes their voice and basically emulates it for your script. So you can go into 11labs.com if you have a script for a voiceover, and you can find thousands of human voices that AI is modeling to find the exact style and tone that you're looking for. You put your script in, and you can even go in and put soft, angry, sad, loud. Like you can put emotions to your script to help give direction for AI to know how to modulate the voice to meet that. So I used 11 Labs to do the voiceover, and then I used Grok to do all of the video editing. So Grok, right now you can do, if you pay for a premium subscription with Grok, you can get a up to 10-second clip. And typically when you're doing video, most of your video clips are probably about 5 to 7 seconds. That's about as long as you want a video clip to be before it cuts to a different angle. So you just keep taking you take the opening, you give it an opening scene graphic, and you say build a 10-second graphic, camera panning out across this scene, and it'll create that video. And then you take that video that it creates, you grab the last frame of that video as a new still image, you put it back into Grok and say, give me a continuation scene from this last still image, and it creates that scene. That's why it holds some continuity for the color scheme, the color correction, the tone, the cinematography type vibe. You just take the final frame from the last video, make it the first frame of the next video, and then you just kind of keep working with it until you get what you want. Yeah, you can make your own voice with 11 Labs. Absolutely. You can go in and use your voice as the AI voice. Like I could go in and read a script, and anybody could go in and use my voice for their AI scripts moving forward. So yeah, the AI video stuff is still a little bit too you can still, I think, quickly tell AI video from non-AI video still. It's going to eventually get indistinguishable. It will soon become indistinguishable. That's how good it will eventually get. Cave Manning says, hey, good evening. I was surprised how many are online. Oh, man, no, baby. The market's open. We trading on the night shift. We trading on the night shift. You know what I mean? We ain't going anywhere. We're ending the week strong. We're already 2 for 2 on our trade call-outs. Yacht says, Bradley, you're pretty innovative with all that. I am a creative personality in general, like coming from a musical background my entire life. I love messing around with all kinds of like just creative ideas in my head. That was a big part of my job at the church, was just being kind of a creative director and giving oversight to the creative direction for all of our services, video content, digital communications, all that kind of stuff. So musically as well. It's I just love doing it. I would play with it whether it was a job or not. That's how much I love it. Like I'm always going to be trying to make something from an artistic standpoint. Yeah, tomorrow's a half day of trading. The futures market, the equities market is closed tomorrow. Futures is open until 1 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Eastern is a early close for the July 4th weekend. Donald, you say you like the real thing. AI is going to take music makers' jobs. I disagree. I 100% disagree. And I'll tell you why. And I talked about this last night on the show. I'm right-handed. I'm not left-handed. The reason that AI is not going to take away music makers' jobs, it's going to make their job easier. It's going to make their job more efficient, and they'll be able to get to a finished product quicker. Right now, producers can go online and use AI to knock out, take one song, right? Take one song, and you can knock out about 10 studio-worthy demo projects off of one song that then you can go to your artists and say, hey guys, what do you think about this vibe, this vibe, this vibe, this vibe? You can narrow it down quickly. What used to take a producer 3 to 6 months to get into the studio to record an album, you're going to be able to bring that time frame down to within weeks, if not days, of being able to get into a studio from an original song idea on paper. You're still going to need, like, the music that the AI can produce is fantastic, no doubt. Like, the music that we're listening to tonight is all done by AI. It's almost indistinguishable. It's very good to listen to. It's very entertaining. It's very high quality. What AI is going to do is actually going to do the opposite of what you're saying. What it's actually going to do is make human-made music even more valuable. Human-made artistry will become the premium content to purchase as AI becomes better and better at what it does from a creative standpoint. The ability to have human creativity and produce something with human hands, with a human mind on an instrument, will, because it's done by a human, will make it that much more valuable as AI takes over more and more in the marketplace from a creative standpoint. Now, will it knock out some musicians? Yes, it will. But anytime new technology comes along, it will make some humans rise to a new level of creativity, and it will take other humans that aren't as talented or as far along, they will get pushed to the side. But that's true in any industry. That's true in any kind of creative aspect. It's going to make you get better, or you're going to fall away. So, and every time, like back when it went from analog to digital, everyone was like, "Oh my God, all of these professional studio engineers are going to lose their jobs because now anybody can just go buy a digital audio workstation, put it on your MacBook Pro, and you can become your own professional sound engineer. And what did we learn? Well, what we actually learned from that is that a lot of people went and put a digital audio workstation on their computers, and they sucked at being sound engineers. But it made the humans actually that were trained and educated, their value went that much higher because they actually know what they're doing, and they could create a better product in the end than just these hobbyists that wanted to mess around in their bedroom on the weekend. So you've seen it in music all along. Once they came out with drum sampling and the drum machines, they were like, oh my God, we're not going to need drummers anymore because now we can just program the drums with our fingers. We don't need to pay a drummer. Well, now good drummers are in high value. You always are going to want to pay a premium for an excellent studio drummer to come in and nail your track. So it's the same thing with every new piece of technology that has come out. There are some musicians that are like, it's the devil. I want nothing to do with it. And then there's other musicians that actually adapt and figure out how to use it and make what they're doing even better. And they're the ones that excel and move to the front of the pack. And everybody who fights the new technology gets left behind in the dust. That's my little rant. All right, we're just kind of stuck here in the middle, guys. The short off of the yellow line would have worked. I didn't want to take it again. Tokyo's coming online in 2 minutes. Let's see what happens when Japan comes, if we're going to get any kind of directional push when Japan comes online. Yeah, there are some platforms that are banning AI music. They've got to figure out what to do with AI music because there will be people that figure out how to monetize that very well. There will be an entire genre of music that's just AI music that people only want to listen to AI music. So it's just going to be a new genre of music they're going to have to figure out how to adapt to it and integrate it into everything else. All right, 1 more minute, about 60 more seconds. 60 more seconds. Tokyo coming online. I don't know if we're going to get a big directional push. ES is holding right at its highs, holding above VWAP. NQ is holding right above VWAP as well. Here we go, 20 more seconds. Guys, we need 40 more likes. 40 more likes to get to 800. We got almost 1,200 people watching the show right now. Smash that like button for me. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pushing down into VWAP. Getting a little pump. Heading back up to the yellow line. Will we reject off the yellow line? Or will we break through this time? There's the test. ES is pushing back up towards, this is the, this area here is kind of a do or die moment for ES. Getting a little break through the yellow line, a break above hedge pressure here. Getting tapped in on a buy here long. See if we can continue some bullish pressure with the Japan Open coming online here. Just going to look. If it rejects off of here, that's fine. Totally cool. If I wanted to see some continued bullish pressure here, it would be up into the 670 level, I think. All right, Japan is pushed up and rejected off here, coming back down into VWAP. Man, what an incredible reaction off of that yellow line one more time. Nice. I tried to chase the long on that reclaim, that breakthrough, and you can see I was obviously on the wrong side of that. Selling pressure here now into the first couple minutes. Just going to let the first 5-minute candle here play out and see what kind of... See how the first 5 minutes wants to play out. If it does want to chop around inside this range, we're about to find out whether it wants to do that or not. Coming back down to test the open. Should you try the 200? Brad should try the 200 EMA. Works really good sometimes. I used to trade EMAs. I gave up EMAs pretty early on in my trading journey. I used them for like 6 months and could not find any type of consistency with them at all. Let's do another giveaway, guys. Code word 50K. I'm sorry. We're giving away an Aqua 50K standard. Give me a new code word. Let's see what we got. What are we going to work with here? Give me a new code word. Let's do an Aqua 50K standard account. Oh, I see some good ones in there. Buzz cut. That's hilarious. Let's do Hey Vern. Hey Vern. Hey Vern it is. Hey Vern. Type it in. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go take my first restroom break of the night. I'll be right back, guys.
calculated risk. Bullzone humming like a launch pad flame. Liquidity pockets calling my name. Stats over stacks, that's the creed we keep. Precision over noise when the waters get deep. Every session a battlefield map. One clean entry, and the future snaps. I'm never going back to the badge and the time card rack. No more living by another map. My horizon's the index is snap. Rocket scooter in my pack. Stats climbing while doubts collapse. Green PNL lighting up the track. I'm never, never, never going back. Never, never, never going back. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before, yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong but I fade too fast. Let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean when the lights go low. It's the man in the mirror I don't outgrow. Every second is a line I draw. Every action shows me who I am. I could fall back into who I was, or fight for who I said I am. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I felt that weight, yeah. I've held that loss, yeah. Paid the price of letting discipline get lost, yeah. Watch my focus crack under pressure in time. Let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you lean in close instead of out of reach. Every scar's a map if you read it right. Every wrong step still points to the fight. No more hiding from what I know. No more breaking the code I wrote. If I want that life I see ahead, then I live these words or I live misled. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade.
All right, all right. Selling off. All right, let's get the. Oh my God, y'all would. What is going on with my freaking bot, dude? Unbelievable. This is exactly why AI will never take over the world. Unbelievable. All right, sorry guys, you got to type it in again, man. It's this dumb freaking thing, man. It was working before I left and it shut off in the middle of my break. I apologize. Type it in. Hey Vern. Hey Vern. Hey Vern. Hey, Vern. You know what I mean, Vern? You know what I mean, Vern? All right, first 15 minutes of the Tokyo session. Coming back online. I needed a little like something fizzy. And the only thing they had in our sundries room that wasn't like full on like sugary soda is the Alani. So I got another Alani drink for tonight. It's got some energy to it. It's got like 200 milligrams of caffeine. I'm going to be up all night. Maybe I'll just stream until Matt comes on in the morning after drinking this. Maybe I'll just take over the India session and the London session tonight. We'll just pull an all-nighter for the 4th of July. What do you think? Anybody up for an all-nighter? At least to midnight? Aqua Futures 50K standard account. 25 seconds. Look at that big blue pill candle, baby. Look at the big blue pill candle. Let's go. I know. I was kind of hoping for MHP. Drop and watch. I was kind of hoping we would get to MHP, and I was just going to YOLO. I was going to say, hey, y'all want to see some fireworks for the 4th of July? And I was just going to full port MHP. I didn't get the opportunity. It's all right. This is actually pretty good. I've never had this flavor called Pink Slush. It almost tastes like Skittles, and you know how much I love me some Skittles. Oh my God! Look at the freaking barcoding. Unbelievable, man. Oh, unbelievable. We're just chopping in the range. I bought on the wrong side. If we come back down to the bottom, I'm YOLOing. I'm just telling you right now, if we come back down anywhere near MHP, I'm YOLOing. All right. Let me grab all the names, guys. No more entries. Let me get them up here. Get rid of these guys. No more entries. You can stop typing. Reset the bot. Turn him off. I need to get a new bot tonight. This guy's not working. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, pay attention. You must type the magic words. The magic words are Ernest P. Worrell. Ernest P. Worrell. That's the magic words. Ernest P. Worrell. Tech Zone. Tech Zone 77. Type the magic words into the chat. Rigged. Tech Zone 77. Where you at? Type them magic words. Warnest P. Worrell. Hey, Vern. There he is. Ernest P. Worrell. All right, you're in the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord to follow those instructions to get your account all set up. Appreciate you, buddy. What time is it? We're halfway through the show. How many more accounts do we have tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and do another one. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel right now. Let's spin the wheel right now and do another Aqua Futures. Type the magic words in, Ernest P. Worrell. If I call your name, you got to type the magic words. Hectron 860G. Hectron 860G. Type in the magic words. What you got? What you got? Hectron, those are not the magic words. You got to type the magic words, buddy. I'm going to give you about 15 more seconds. You got to type the magic words. Hectron. Oh, man. Where are you? I'm going to give you... There he is. All right. Good job, buddy. Good job. I was about to have to count you out. He kept saying, hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. All right, you're in the winner's circle, Hectron. I put you into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And follow those instructions to win your account or to get your account all set up. All right, coming up next, MFF 25. Oh, sorry. What is this, a 25 or 50? 50? Holy cow. 50K rapid. We'll do that in about 20 more minutes. We'll do another giveaway in about 20 more minutes. Don't go anywhere. Let's hang out. We're just chopping. We have nowhere to go on this crazy market on this 4th of July weekend. I hope that I can get a little dip here because I'm going to YOLO. I'm going to shoot off some fireworks here on the 4th of July if we get a dip down here for you guys. Thanks, I'm literally shaking. Oh, man, why are you nervous? What are you so nervous about, buddy? You just won an account. There's nothing to be nervous about. We're all friends here. We're all friends here, buddy. You don't need to be nervous. What's my plans for the 4th? I don't know yet. Probably hanging out with family. Probably gonna. It's my granddaughter's first 4th of July, where she can like actually like look up and watch the fireworks. So we'll probably go hang out with them Saturday night somewhere and watch the fireworks. Yeah. Boosted Dime says, if you're nervous, I'll breach the account for you. It's all right, buddy. You got it in there. You got it in there. You're all good. Yeah, I got to wash Matt's cars. I got to wash the Aston. I got to wash the Ferrari. At least iDoc brings me a cool drink when I'm washing her car. Matt's just out there with his camera taking pictures of my feet the whole time. You didn't think I was grandpa age? I know. With this hairline, I don't give off the grandpa vibe, do I? See what I'm talking about? The song contest is not over. The song contest is being reformatted right now. So we have way too many songs. We have way too many songs to play on the streams. And what we noticed on all the shows that we were playing, when we started doing the song contest, what we noticed was we started getting some pretty big drops just in viewership, which, you know, isn't that big of a deal, but it is kind of a big deal. Like, this is a trading show, and not everybody. When we did the song contest last time, we would have like, you know, I think we were averaging like 500 or 600 viewers, you know, on the show at any one time. We're like 3 times the size of that now. And so we're going to reformat it and figure out a way to narrow down the songs to the basically a tournament bracket style of like March Madness, where we just have 64 songs that are going head to head. Instead of having to go through like 400 songs before we get there, what I think what's going to happen is we're going to ask the community members to form basically a judging panel of like, let's say, I don't know, 13 or 15 people from the stream and from the Prop Score Discord. People that don't have any songs in the contest at all, that they're going to go through, and we will let that committee filter down the 400 songs that we have down into the best 64 or 32 or whatever the final number is. Then we will do the song contest on all of the streams with that smaller batch of songs. So it just is like, you know, the show has changed on the channel where we really can't take that prime time streaming show to just play random songs. It would take us 3 or 4 weeks and the show would just tank, and we just can't, we're just not going to do that. So that's how we're going to do it. We're going to build out a committee of judges that have no songs in the contest, that they haven't entered any songs, and that community, that little committee will basically produce the tournament round for us. That's what we will do on the stream, is the final tournament round. Because just think about it. Like, if you have 400 songs and they're all like 3 to 4 minutes long, how many hours of the show would we have to give to listen to all of them? And as we know, some of them are just not going to be great. Some of them are going to be good. But to find the good ones, you got to get through all of them. And it's just going to take too long, and it'd be too tedious, and it would be detrimental to the show overall. So How do we know if our song passed or not? We will let all of these song winners that get selected know before the tournament begins whether your song was selected to make it to the tournament bracket. Okay? So we will let you know before the tournament begins if your song makes it into the bracket. Oh yeah, Tins wins. If we get down here, I'm going to shoot off some fireworks. I'm going to YOLO hard down here. I'm going to YOLO hard down here if this thing falls. I'm just kind of hoping it does so that I can just fire off like 28 minis. I'm sorry, 28 micros. I think I can do up to 3. It's either 2 or 3 minis on a 25K MyFunded Futures Rapid account. I think I can go up to 3 minis. I'm not exactly sure. I think it's 3. So I can do up to 30 micros. Why YOLO? Because it's the 4th of July and it's MHP. That's why. That's why. Is there a time window? No, all of the songs are already entered. You can't enter any more songs. The submission window has passed. So now we're just going to take all of the songs that were entered during the submission window and we're going to narrow them down. I'm sure there are some FIFA games on. I don't know who's playing tonight. Let me look. Let's see. Croatia beat Portugal. Oh, no. Is it still going on? It's still going on, isn't it? Oh, it's tied 1-1. Tied 1-1. Tied 1-1. And then Spain beat Austria. And then later tonight, we have Switzerland versus Algeria. So right now, Portugal and Croatia are going head-to-head. It's 1-1. Ronaldo scored on a penalty. That guy's pretty good. Is Ronaldo the highest paid player in soccer? I had to say soccer. Is Ronaldo the highest paid player, or is there somebody else that makes more than him? He's the most handsome. It's a good thing he's not a streamer, because he wouldn't be the most handsome if he was a streamer. We all know who that is. Holland. What's Holland make right now?
Searching for answers in the trading mist. Stumbled on rocket scooters, twist. Tools unlocked edges I never knew exist.
200 mil?
Monthly trial, daily
Is it 200 mil a year?
I'm locked on MHP and I'm hunting half-gap buys. Rocket scooter.
All right, we're about to blast off some fireworks here, guys. We're about to blast off some fireworks. We're going to try and catch a fallen knife. Here we go. Who's ready for blast off? Whoosh fan to the moon. He gets 300 mil a year. There is no way he gets paid 300 million a year. There is absolutely no way. It cannot be a year. It's got to be like over like a 4-year contract or something, right? I'm going long on MHP if we can get down there. It doesn't look like we're going to get down there. It doesn't look like we want to try to get down there. 300 mil a year. That is absolutely crazy. I cannot. How? $280 million for 1 year? That's crazy. Oh my God. I need to play football. Saudi oil money. $300 million is absolutely an insane amount of money. I heard somebody say the other day that basically $10 million, you're pretty much done. Like after $10 million, there's not much more that you need. Like you can literally put $10 million into a index fund and make $1 million a year from interest, and like you don't really need anything. Like you never have to work, you never have to do anything. You can just sit there. $10 million feels kind of like the magic number of oh yeah. Obviously lifestyle, right? Like of course you can burn through $10 million. I'm just talking about like in general. Living on $1 million a year, you could live. I mean, living on $500,000 a year, that's insane, right? You basically don't have to worry about anything ever. You can pretty much do anything you want. There's a lot of people that could probably like just have $1 million or $2 million in the bank. And they could live on 100 to 150K a year doing nothing with just 1 to 2 million in the bank. You know, they would be okay with that. 50K a year, yeah. That's a lot of prop firm evals. That's a lot of hot dogs. I think what happens, though, is once you get up to that kind of like net worth, you begin to, your lifestyle expands as your income grows. And right now, the thought of living on 50 to 60K a year, you're like, oh, dude, if I could just make 50 to 60K passive income, I would never work again. But once your net worth starts ballooning, your brain changes and things become like, oh, you know what? Maybe I could expand my lifestyle a little bit now that I have these extra funds. And so then your numbers got to get bigger that you need. The problem comes in when people start expanding their expectations of what they want their lifestyle to look like. And when you've got $1 million in the bank, suddenly you're like, you know what would be really good? $2 million in the bank. So it's a lot of Skittles. It's a lot of Skittles. It's a lot of soccer balls. Yeah, it is. Some people do just want to pay the bills without stressing. 100%. 100%. Like, some of the wealthiest people that I know, you would never know they were wealthy. They don't drive luxury cars. They don't live in a mansion. One of the richest guys I know right now, not including Matt, One of the richest guys I know, he's just retired. He worked basically the same job. He worked in HR. He made like 70, 80K a year his entire career. But every year, he would buy one rental property. And he would buy just a kind of a junky, crappy house. He would put just a little bit of work into it. And he would put a renter into it. And then the next year, at the end of that year, he would refinance, take some cash out, and the next year he would buy another one, and the next year he'd buy another one. He now has 30 rental properties, and he makes $50K. He makes $50K a month, and he just retired from his job where he was making $80K a year. It's insane. $30 houses. Yeah, he's about to cash out of them. He's about to cash out of them. I think he wants to try to like pack it. He's gonna try and the last time I talked to him, it's probably been like 5 months since I talked to the guy. I think he's gonna try and package like 10 or 15 of them together into one deal and sell off like a chunk of them all at once as one package to a bigger investor, and then like take that money and put it into other investments from there. So I know it's crazy. BlackRock. It's not me. I don't own 30 rental properties. I don't own 30. The problem is with this guy, I mean, he's a super nice guy. But how do I say this nicely? He, like, I don't want to say he's like a slumlord. I think that's a little too harsh and unfair. But it is a little bit of that vibe. You know what I mean? Like, he's not buying nice. He's not like buying like nice rental properties. Like he's basically buying in very poor parts of the city. And, you know, I have heard from some other like mutual friends of ours have told me that it's like, you know, the houses are basically livable conditions houses. They're not like nice houses. And that part of it feels a little kind of icky to me, but the concept, I'm just talking about the concept overall. It's pretty solid. I'm not saying he's a slumlord. I'm saying there's a little bit of that vibe. I'm not calling him a slumlord. We know what the code word is. Where are we on our likes, by the way? I gotta get my thing up. Where are we? 829 likes, guys. We gotta get to 1,000 likes to give away the really nice Lucid accounts. We have a MyFunded Futures. We have 2 hours left in the show. MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid we'll do in 15 minutes. Okay, 15 more minutes. We'll do the MyFunded Futures Rapid. Smash that like button for me. We got to get to 1,000 likes. We need to finish off the week strong. Let's get our 1,000 likes for the day. I can remember, I don't know if you guys, some of you guys were here early on when we started the show, and I would get so ecstatically excited if we got 300 likes for the show, for the whole show. I was like freaking pumped if we could get to 300 likes. And now if we don't hit 1,000, it kind of hurts my feelings. Nux Nostalgia was here day one. Hectron, you won Aqua Futures 50K standard. What's up, background noise? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Chesafrac says, crazy, you push Matt's numbers. I mean, yes and no. So let me just kind of break down the numbers of the shows and how they work and why it's a little bit an unfair comparison, okay? When you're trading in the New York session in the morning, first of all, there are a lot more streamers. There is a lot more competition. And when you're streaming in the night session, there is not as many streamers, and the competition is a lot less. So for me to be doing the same amount of equal numbers in comparison to Matt's show in the New York session, I would have to be doing actually a little bit more than I'm doing right now, if that makes sense, right? So the night session is a little bit easier to get more viewers than it is in the New York session. I guess that's the best way to say it. So while the numbers, like when you look at them side by side, the numbers are like, oh my God, like we basically have the same amount of views. We have the same amount of concurrent viewers. The total views are about the same. It's a little bit comparing apples and oranges only because of the time slot. So that's all I would say. But I'm still very, very, very blown away. I'm still very blown away by the numbers that we pull in on the night shift. Absolutely. I'm ecstatic. I'm over the moon, happy with how fast the night shift has become the most watched show in the Asia session. So, did you blow his numbers up on the daytime run? So yesterday morning, I didn't blow the numbers, but they didn't get bigger. I was just able to basically hold the fort down and keep the numbers the same yesterday. So, big win. We didn't lose anybody when I was on the stream. Big win. Big win. We didn't tank. So, what do I think about 25K Next Gen? When they run their free reset and half off activation sale, it becomes the best direct to funded account you can get. If they don't run the free reset or half off activation, it's really not that great of an account. So, but when they do free resets and half off activation, the Next Gen 25K becomes the best direct to funded account you can buy. All right. Come on, MHP. Give me a little kissy kiss on that MHP, baby. Hey, Darb, can you give a quick overall breakdown of what you look for when you're trading rocket scooter levels as well as entries and exits? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to wait to do that, though, until I see if we're going to shoot off some fireworks here on the MHP test. We're gonna shoot off some fireworks on this evaluation for the 4th of July. What is MHP? It's monthly hedge pressure. It's a estimate of the open interest model for maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. It's a high volume pivot that we predict before the market opens, where price will want to pivot away from and where dealers will be positioned to protect. So that's what I'm waiting for, is for price to come down to monthly hedge pressure and then give us a little pop up. It keeps flirting with us. It keeps flirting with us. I don't know if we're going to get it. I'm definitely jumping in on MHP if we can get down there. I thought that was going to be our entry. I 100% thought that was going to be our entry, and it just kind of floated away. Every time we get down there, we start to get a push out, but you can see ES is starting. We're starting to just kind of get into this little consolidation now. We're just going to start to kind of move sideways. We're pretty directionless at the moment. So any move back down towards MHP, I may just jump in. If we get back this close again, I may not wait for the touch. I may just try to jump back in. I am waiting. I haven't gotten in on MHP. I was actually waiting for it to come down and get closer to MHP. So ES still has a little bit of ways to go to get there. ES doesn't have to get all the way down to hedge pressure. ES would basically be a retest of the Globex Open, and then it would push up. And if this thing just rips off to my TP, I'll be fine with that as well. But I would prefer to shoot off some fireworks down here. Guys, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Thank you so much for being here. If you would, please smash that like button for me. We're going to do our next My Funded Futures giveaway. We're going to give away a 50K Rapid account for My Funded Futures. Let's go ahead and get a code word. Let's get a code word up for the My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. What are we going to do? Your hair looks nice. Thank you, Jorge. I appreciate that. It's the first night ever on the night shift with no hat. My mental stop on this trade, Jimmy, it's boom or bust on this trade. If I can get down to MHP, I'm gonna shoot off a firework, which means it's the 4th of July. I'm going big on this evaluation. Toupee. Boom or bust. I like it. Boom or bust. Let's make sure the bot is working. Hold on. All right, the bot is working. Boom or bust. Type it in. Put my hat on. Maybe the market will fall if I put my hat on. It's just waiting for me to put the Oakley hat back on tonight. Can I just tell you the difference that I feel from being rested and not having to stream all morning and then get on to the night shift? It is a night and day difference. Last night, I felt delirious. I felt slow. I felt worn out. I felt tired. Having talked for 3.5 hours in the morning show, getting just a little break and then jumping back on for 5 hours last night. Being able just to save all my energy all day long for the night shift makes all the difference in the world. It really does, man. I was excited about tonight. I feel great. Energy levels are up. So it's a great way to kick off the 4th of July weekend, finishing off with you guys together. Let me give you guys some updates, by the way, on the songwriting contest. We're going to narrow it down. We have a team of Prop Score community members that will basically form a song committee, and they will take like the 300 or 400 songs that we have and narrow it down to the top bracket, the final bracket. Let me tell you about the prizes that we're going to be giving away. The song submission, we have 3 categories. We have a giveaway category, we have a comedy category, and we have a non-comedy category. So 3 winners, 3 champions. Each one of those champions will win a lifetime subscription to the Rocket Scooter platform, in addition to either a 150K or 100K prop account. The second place winners will win 3 50K prop accounts. The third place winners in each category will win 2 50K accounts. The fourth place winners in each category will win 1 25K account. And the fifth place in each category will win 1 25K account. Super excited about that. It's going to be cool. All of the song committee members are being chosen right now. They will be part of the Prop Score Discord community. They will be people that do not have any songs submitted for the contest. They will be a neutral, unbiased parties to narrow down the field to the final bracket winners. All right, here we go. MHP about to blast off, baby. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if we're going to see some fireworks. Oh my God, not again. Not again. Are you kidding me? I feel like if I jump in now, it's just going to rip down. I feel like if I try to jump in right now and get the undershoot, I'm just going to regret it. I'm just going to regret it if I try to get in now. I know it. I'm going to wait. I want to see just a little dip. Come on, baby. I know they're just trying to torture me. They know what I'm trying to do here, and they're just trying to see how patient I can be. Just got to take that trade. All right, 5 more minutes until the 9 o'clock hour rolls over here. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. All right, guys, 17 more seconds and we're going to spin the wheel. 17 more seconds and we're going to spin the wheel. We have 20 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away tonight, too. 20 of them. All right, no more entries. You can stop typing. Everybody's name is now on the wheel. Bot is turned off. Code word is deleted. No more entries. All right, we're giving away a My Funded Futures. Uh-oh. Did we get down there? Oh, hold on. I want to be ready. I want to be ready. I don't want to miss this when we're spinning the wheel. I don't want to miss this. I want to be ready. All right, real quick. My Funded Futures 50K rapid account. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Fireworks tonight. Fireworks tonight. Those are the magic words. Type the magic words. Fireworks tonight if I call your name. Vampire Menon. Vampire Menon. Type the magic words. Vampire Menon. Vampire Menon. Type the magic words. Vampire Men On. I don't know if it's Men On, Menon, Men On, whatever it is. Type it in. There you go. I see you. Thank you, my friend. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You are entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your brand new account. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Is it Minion? Vampire Minion? Maybe it is. It might be Minion. That makes sense. Come on. Oh my God. That was it. Here we go. I'm in. Let's go. Fireworks, baby. Shoot them off. Come on, MHP. Shoot me off some fireworks. Let's go. We're in for 30 micros. Come on, give it to me, baby. We're shooting off some fireworks. Come on, baby. Give it to me. I only need to make $750 on this account. Come on, MHP, baby. Pump it. Baby. MHP, pump it. Let's go. Closing it out. I overshot my consistency a lot. Oh my God. Full scoundrel mode. Hell yeah, baby. We're shooting off fireworks for the 4th of July. Shooting off some fireworks. Oh my God. MHP, baby. MHP. I made way too much money on this account. I'm going to have to lose some money now. Sassy, baby. Oh my God. I only have to get to $750 here, so I'm going to have to lose some money here. So let me go to my forward contract. I'm going to go out to the December contract here. MHP's getting a bounce, guys. I would still be in this if I was just in 2 micros, by the way. Obviously, I'm going to hold this back up to like the Globex Open. If I was long from MHP, I would be looking for a retest of the Globex Open. That's where my initial take profit would be on this. If I was going to bounce from MHP, I would want to see us retest the Globex Open here for about 40 points. All right. I need to lose, and I need to get down to $750. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the December contract. I'm going to put on 5 micros on the December contract. Because the spread is so wide, I'm just going to hit sell and close out for a $50 loss each time until I get down close to $750. And there I'm at I need 15 more dollars. So now I'm going to go down to 1 micro. And now I'm at 754. That's perfect. I don't need to lose any more money. Now I have met consistency on that account for tomorrow or for the next trading day, which would be Monday. Now I can rotate into this 50K Rapid account. We're going to rotate to the 50K Rapid account, the evaluation. And there's the retest of the Globex Open. There's your MHP bounce for 40 points. Nicely done for everybody who took the MHP bounce. MHP EST, baby. TP smash. TP smashed. Let's go. MHP this week on overnight levels have been absolutely money makers. Absolute money makers on monthly hedge pressure for the overnight levels. It's been unfreaking believable. Yeah, 3 minis is 30 micros. It's the same thing. Can you give a quick overall breakdown? Oh, yeah. Thank you for that 880. I'll go back and look at that in just a second. Well, I didn't need to hold the 30. I only needed to make $750, and I was already up 330, so I didn't need that big of a move on 3 minis. I know it's crazy. But look at MHP doing the work, baby. MHP back to VWAP. Back to VWAP for 60 points off of MHP. Oh my gosh. Beautiful trades tonight. I love it. So here's what we did tonight. Let me just recap. We were short here. Back down to the gap fill. We hit TP. I was long here, back up to the yellow line. I went long here on the breakout, but we got faked out. And so I YOLO'd down here and shot off a firework back up here. And it worked out. Look at the bounce off of MHP. Oh my God. Look at MHP run, baby. This is why Rocket Scooter is unmatched. This is why Rocket Scooter is unmatched, guys. Where else do you find anybody predicting high volume pivots before the session begins? This is absolutely insane work by MHP tonight. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is absolutely impressive. Here's what we need to do right now. Whip it out, guys. Show me what you got. I know you all made some money with me tonight. Come on, baby. Holy cow. That is impressive. Unmatched. Unmatched. Nobody else is doing this. It was an undershoot of MHP. I got in right as we dipped down to it. Oh my God. First payout. Let's go. Bag 700, 5K, 1,500, 600, 1,500. That's what I'm talking about. 900, 1,000, 1080, 890, 864, 1,200. Oh my Lord. 1870, 800. That's unbelievable. Good job, guys. All the way back up to hedge pressure now. Man, if we get a break above hedge pressure, this thing could absolutely just continue to rip. This thing could absolutely just continue to melt up here. I might just go ahead and put on 2 micros here. Look at this thing roll. Wow. Absolutely phenomenal bounce. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're up 150 points off of MHP. 150 point rip off of MHP. This is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. This is crazy. Oh, Lord. Six minutes into the 9 o'clock hour. and we've ripped 150 points. Diabolical. Crazy. Is this indicator available to buy? Yes, sir. You can go to the rocket.place/Matt. You can get the Rocket Scooter platform for yourself and get all of these levels that you can trade high volume pivots with. Absolutely, you can go make that purchase. Nice curves, guys. Nice curves. Well done. Well done, fam. Well done. Matoski closed out your long on that scalp. Let's go, baby. MHP is magical, Matt. MHP is absolutely magical. Just a casual 160-point ripper in the Asian session. Swing. BPC. Big blue candle. Big pill blue candle right there, baby. Unbelievable. I told you we were going to shoot off some fireworks. Man. Unreal. Unreal rippage right here. This is absolutely crazy. There is no other indicator on the planet. No other indicator on the planet that will predict before the session begins where the high volume pivots for the session will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blast off. Blast off. Eva Trades throwing in 2 more life-changing boot camps so they can learn more about monthly hedge pressure. Great 4th of July for everyone. Brad, check your Discord DM, please. Thank you. Thank you so much, Eva Trades. I love you, girl. Thank you for the boot camp donos. We're now up to 28 boot camp donations for the community tonight. Wow, what a great show. What some great trading. Absolutely bangers, man. Absolutely bangers. Draw some fireworks. Do we have fireworks? Are there fireworks in the emojis? I feel like there should be. I feel like there should be some fireworks in here. I don't see any firework. Oh, here we go. Woo! I guess that's like a firework, right? That's kind of a firework. Is there an actual, like, real firework in here somewhere? I don't really see it. Nope. That's as good as it gets. Oh my God. Jeffrey and me, another past eval. Rocket Scooter is instant edge. Another boot camp donation. Guys, we're now up to 28. Is that what I said? 24? No, 20, 24, 28. We're up to 32 boot camp donations. 32 boot camp donations. I know, speechless on that move, right? When you see this stuff work in action right in front of your eyes, it's mind-blowing, and you wonder why everyone isn't using this stuff. You gotta wonder. It's absolutely magical. It feels like prophecy. That's what it feels like. It feels like prophecy. But it's just math. It's just math. Feels like prophecy, but it's just math. Where can you learn monthly hedge pressure? You can learn it in the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. You can take the bootcamp for $20 a month. It's $1 per day, a 20-day trading education that teaches you everything about the Rocket Scooter high volume pivots and how to trade with them on your side. We're going to give away 32 Rocket Scooter boot camps because people keep donating boot camps to complete strangers So many people have taken the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp and they know and they've seen how it has turned their trading around. And they come in here on the show every single night. And through their own generosity and love for other people, they donate boot camps to other people, complete strangers. So we have 32 to give away tonight from donations from the community alone. If you win, you can get a free month access to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp and see if it's a good fit for you. There is no other trading community out there. There is no other YouTube stream out there where people come in and donate education and pay good money to other people in the chat. To other people, we're going to give away 32 boot camps tonight to complete strangers. And I'm not donating them. These are people in the chat that are spending their own money to make it happen. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. In fact, how about we just let's do half of the boot camps right now. We're going to give away 16 boot camps right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat. Let's give away half of the boot camps right now. Type boot camp into the chat. You just witnessed with your own eyes. Tonight, you witnessed our high volume pivot rejections and then our high volume pivot bull run. You just witnessed it in action right in front of your face tonight. All session long. All session long. All session long. Type the word boot camp. We're going to give away 16 Rocket Scooter boot camps. I'm going to use ChatGPT for this. We're not going to spin the wheel 16 times. I'm going to have ChatGPT randomly select the names of our winners. Oh my God, Vinicius Miguel, amazing week. First payout, 4 more evals. Let's go, Rocket Scooter. Thank you, Vinicius Miguel. There's another 4 boot camps, guys. That gets us to 36. So now we're going to give away 18 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. We're going to give away 18 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Thank you. Another boot camp donation from someone in our community. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the love. All right. Please choose 18 random names from the list below. Oh my gosh, I can't type. To win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. All right. How many entries we got? We got 9 more seconds. We're going to get another pull. And you can stop typing now. All right. I got all the names. We got all the names. You can stop typing. We're going to do 18 boot camps right now, and then we'll do 18 boot camps later. Right now, we're going to give away 18 Rocket Scooter boot camps. 147 of you got into the drawing here. There's all the names. ChatGPT, do your job. Here's the winners. Night Session Sniper, Misael and Tarushwa, Marmy, Average Luck, Diesel Trading, Alpha Petrol Heads, The Brewtown, Flow Trades NQ, Crelo 9118, Maria Mendez, Lighter 7551, Q8 Dalel, Jimothy 4, Jacko Trades, Reaper 85, Elevated Vantage Point, Kenroy, Jonathan Topley. Congratulations. You have just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me get you guys into the winner's circle. And entered. All right, you guys can go to the Prop Score Discord go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will be able to find instructions on how to get your free boot camp. Hey, Flow Trades, I'll just add yours to the next giveaway, okay? We'll do 19 next time. We'll do 19 giveaways on the next giveaway instead of 18. All right, buddy? All right, there's 18 we just gave away. We're going to give away 19 more. We're going to give away 19 more later in the show. We still have about an hour and a half left to go in the show. Next up for our account giveaways are Lucid 50K Pro accounts. We have 3 of these to give away tonight. We'll do our first one in about 20 minutes. All right. Looking for a retest here of the yellow line and hedge pressure. Just looking for a little retest here. First 15-minute candle blew off the top. Now I'm just looking for just to get a little retest of the yellow line and the weekly hedge pressure, and then continue to push higher here. MES broke through the weak gap and yellow line, holding above right here. We'll see if we can get just tapped in on 2 micros on this new evaluation. See if we can get tapped in. Hedge pressure versus I can't talk. Hedge pressure versus monthly hedge pressure. One is weekly, so the HP is weekly hedge pressure. The orange line, MHP, is monthly hedge pressure. They're just 2 different ways to look at the timing of how dealers are positioned. Matoski says, y'all, I bet Portugal tied at the half and would win by 1 at the end. I won like 10K, made up all my losses, and now I'm slightly ahead. You scoundrel. You degen gambling scoundrel. Quit while you're ahead, boss. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Doesn't look like I'm going to get my tap in. Portugal won. Holy cow. Absolute cinema of the game. Man, I kind of missed it. That sucks. Do you know if Matt is having an extra 4th discount on Lifetime? Currently, no other discount on Lifetime that I know of. Currently, no other discount. Does the Rocket Scooter strat and indicators work for options and options swing trading? No, it works on futures. Any of the futures symbols that you can trade, the Rocket Scooter platform, you can get levels on all of the futures contracts. So Australian dollar, Euro dollar, New Zealand futures, Bitcoin, oil, S&P, gold, lean hog futures, copper, some kind of New York Harbor ultra sulfide diesel future, something Russell, natural gas, platinum, anything with a futures contract, the Rocket Scooter data will work on. Just passed my eval with the MHP trade from 519 to 690. That's insane, bro. Absolutely insane. Way to go. Congratulations. Matt Matoski, the master better. Matoski, the master better in the house tonight. Sulfur, I can't even talk. Sulfur diesel futures. Sulfur, I don't know why it's so hard for me to say sulfur. Sulfur? That just sounds wrong to say it. Sulfur? It sounds like I'm not saying the right word. Sulfur. It just feels weird. It feels completely wrong to say that word. Sulfur. If there is an MHP on your chart and price is approaching it, you can guarantee Matt is going to take the trade. You can guarantee that I'm going to take the trade. I would like to think you could guarantee that Neon would take the trade. MHP is in every single time price gets in or near or around MHP, you take that trade every single time. I had no idea that we would rip 275 points. I'm sorry, not 200. Is that 200? 175 points. I didn't know we were going to do that. I told you and I called out. I said, hey, an MHP bounce here back up 45 points to the Globex Open. That's what I would look for. These kind of moves off of MHP are not uncommon. They are not uncommon. You never know exactly how much of a bounce you're going to get from MHP, but statistically speaking, we do know that you should get some kind of bounce off of monthly hedge pressure, whether it's a scalp or whether you want to play for a big play like that. Typically you do get. Now, there are times when it will overshoot and dip below and then take off. And then there are times that it will dip below and crash and then just fall away. Those are literally days when the market completely craps the bed and dumps, like an unforeseen dump. Typically, you'll either get an undershoot, you'll get a touch, or you'll get an overshoot, and you can build a position at all three levels looking for that scalp back up. What is MHP? It's monthly hedge pressure. It is a level in the market that we predict before the session begins of maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. It's part of the Rocket Scooter platform. We put these on the chart before the session begins, and we know if price reaches both hedge pressure, which is sitting on this yellow line right here, or monthly hedge pressure, it will act as both support and resistance. Monthly hedge pressure typically acts as support. Monthly hedge pressure is where dealers will be positioned to try to support price higher. The S&P 500, the ES dynamic hedge pressure, and monthly hedge pressure, we opened above and we never got to interact with them tonight. We just opened, pushed, consolidated. We never interacted with these levels. But NQ was a lot closer, and that's why it was taken off. All right, the first half hour of the 9:30 candle is about to close off. I still would like to see a little dip back down towards this yellow line and maybe get into some contracts here on my 50K rapid evaluation. If you get the Pro Plus package with software, Discord, and Bootcamp, how quickly do people usually catch on and start to make money? Nick Moore, it just kind of depends on the trader. It depends on your experience level. So for me, I'll just tell you what happened for me. I started trading Forex back in 2017 with prop firms like FTMO. I was basically a losing trader for about 3 years. In about 2020, I switched over and started trading some of the ICT style concepts, and I became a break-even trader using some of the ICT concepts, but I could never become profitable. Every dollar that I was putting in, I would barely get a payout to make back, but I was never making money. Some months I would lose a little bit. Some months I was just basically break even. I couldn't get ahead. In April of last year, I found Matt's channel on YouTube, just stumbled across it one day, and started watching him trade, started watching him explain the Rocket Scooter platform. And from that, I watched for a couple of months in April and watched again in May. 1 year ago in June, I took the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp for the whole month of June. In July of last year, 12 months ago to this month, July of last year, I started trading the Rocket Scooter platform. And in the last year, I have made in payouts as much as I lost in the 7 years prior. I have made back this year trading the Rocket Scooter platform. That's how fast it turned around for me. Like from July to this July, it has just completely a 360-degree turn. Now, there are some people that are probably brand new traders that it may take them a little bit longer. There's no way to guarantee how people are going to trade this. Like, just because I'm profitable doesn't mean you will be. Your maturity, your emotional maturity, your self-discipline, your ability to execute at a high level, your ability to not go on tilt or FOMO, your ability to actually follow a trade plan. I have no idea if you're capable of doing that. So every trader is going to be somewhere in that on that scale, and it may take some a lot longer, and it may take some a lot shorter. No one can guarantee 180 degrees. You're right. You're 180 degrees. I'm not a mathematician. Leave me alone. I'm not a mathematician. I'm a musician, baby. I'm an artist. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Did I FOMO before Rocket Scooter? I did early on. Once I became basically a break-even trader, and I said this last night on the show, guys, by the way. I said this last night on the show. Trading ICT concepts is when I became a break-even trader, but I don't necessarily attribute those trading concepts. They obviously played a part in it, but I honestly think the reason I became a break-even trader had more to do with my trade management and my position sizing in a trade than it ever had anything to do with any strategy. Once I became a disciplined trader and I really locked in on my position sizing and trade management, that's when I became a break-even trader. Now, ICT concepts, price action concepts did help me, I think, in some ways. But those concepts are basically a coin flip because you can rationalize. They're so subjective, you can rationalize yourself into, if you lose a trade, you can immediately rationalize and tell yourself why you lost that trade. And if you win a trade, you can immediately understand why you won the trade. And there is enough evidence on both sides of the equation that you can always be right and you can always be wrong, no matter where you push the button. And that really gets into some of the Rocket Scooter concepts that Matt teaches in the Discord that have to do with the blind monkey challenge. That basically a blind monkey can push the long button at any point during the day with 1 micro. And if he manages his position well enough with a hard stop loss and lets price run until the end of the day and closes it out in profit, at the end of the month, the blind monkey will be profitable overall. And that's basically the way I kind of feel about trading ICT concepts, is that if you manage your position size right and you trade and you manage your trades correctly, you'll probably end up being profitable more because of that than you will because of some PD array, one of 85 PD arrays that he teaches. I've got a two contracts here set just above the yellow line, coming into the 9:30 The 30-minute candle just opened about a couple minutes ago. I would like to see one more push down to that yellow line. We are holding above the yellow line on ES right here. This thing could push off and head up towards the inner Varus band from this point forward. And on ES, really your next stop on ES is probably somewhere around 75.60, and then up to DD band from there if it wants to continue bullish. I am positioned to go long. I have an order to go long right here. I have 2 micros. It's just 2 micros right here. Is there MHP for gold? There is, Nicole. We don't put the gold monthly hedge pressure levels overnight, but they are available in the New York session. I think Matt, when the tournaments were going on, I think Matt was posting the overnight gold levels, but he typically only posts the NQ and ES overnight levels. They probably can calculate the gold overnight levels, but it's just not part of the regular routine at the moment. How do you learn your model? You need to take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. That's how you learn. You can watch the streamers trade. There's 3 shows on this channel every single day. Matt, the founder of this channel, streams in the New York session every single day. Our friend Neon streams in the afternoon till the market close. And then I'm here every night streaming the Globex Open, and we stream for about 5 hours a night together here. Star Winky Trade says, hey, Brad, what were your non-negotiable rules that you followed that finally made you profitable? The non-negotiable rules were only execute at high volume pivots, position sizing, so that on the evaluation side, it gave me 2 trades before I blew up an eval. On the funded side, I would usually do 3 to 4 trades before I blew up a funded account. Take profit at the next high volume pivot or a 1 strike distance away. Base hit your way to build a buffer. Basically just, it was basically just truly a commitment to self-mastery and self-discipline. Follow the plan. Let the edge play out. Every time your edge is present, put on the position, manage it appropriately. Take the stop where the stop is. Take the profit when the take profits are there. And just be okay. Be okay with knowing you're going to lose. And you're probably going to lose frequently. And that's part of the process. That's part of what happens as a day trader. Losing is just part of the game. It is what it is. Will overnight levels be available on Rocket Scooter? They are available on Rocket Scooter. The overnight levels are available in the Discord of the Rocket Scooter Discord. They're available right now. That's how I have them on my chart. They're not automated into the platform. They have to be manually calculated. And then you just go to the Rocket Scooter Discord and you get those levels from there. So they're available right now. That's why they're on my charts. Are those MHP you got now are from this morning? Nope. These are from, like I just said, these levels are posted in the Rocket Scooter Discord before the session begins. I put these on the chart because they're updated every single night in the Rocket Scooter Discord. What is the DD? DD is the risk interval, the Rocket Scooter risk interval that is based off, it's the static risk interval. It's one risk interval from the previous day's close here, one risk interval up, and then the lower DD band is one risk interval down. It's based on, it's an algorithm that the Rocket Scooter uses that's based on the updated margin requirements that the CME group posts at the end of the day. And it acts as basically some guardrails and boundaries for the day's trading session. When we're not in an extremely volatile market, when the market is kind of trading in a normally functioning and trading environment, only 4% of days will close above the upper DD band. And only 8% of days will close below the lower DD band. So they're high volume pivots that are based on the margin requirements that the CME group updates at the close of the trading session. The Varus indicator that you see on my chart is also based on the risk interval number, but it uses the VWAP of the session and gives you a modular, mobile risk interval as the session develops. VWAP basically represents a fair value for price based on the volume of the session. The inner band is half of a risk interval, and the outer band is a one full risk interval from VWAP. So we have a static risk interval, and we have a modular, mobile, I don't know the best word to describe it, risk interval. The DD band. DD just stands for Doomsday. It's just a code word that the software, when they were coding out and building Rocket Scooter, just in the back end project, it became known as the Doomsday band. So they just kept it and named it DD band. They didn't want to call it risk interval band because then it would be called a rib, and they were like, "That's dumb. We don't want to put rib on the chart. DD band sounds cooler." The dynamic, dynamic risk interval, static risk interval, dynamic risk interval. That's probably a better word for it. It took you forever to come up with the name Varus. Hey, Mano says, planning to subscribe to 1 month Pro Plus trial. Could you confirm if I could use any offer code for some discount? The discount is applied when you check out automatically. There's no discount code that you need to put in. When you check out, your first month will automatically be $99. And then if you keep going forward after that, it's $159 a month. How many sets of levels per day? So every day, the DD band updates when the market opens for the new day. So these DD bands will stay on the chart for the entire trading session through the New York close. The dynamic overnight levels will also stay on your chart all the way through the New York close. And then when the market opens, you will get new levels, and I'm going to show you what they look like in just a second. So you're going to get new monthly hedge pressure, and you'll get new weekly hedge pressure lines. They are based on the New York Open. So you'll have the dynamic MHP, dynamic HP, and then when the New York session opens, you'll get a brand new MHP and a brand new HP. You'll also get all of our liquidity pockets that include bull zones and bear zones. And you'll get the resilience indicators that show you the strength of the high volume pivots as price is approaching those pivots. You'll also get what's called the DD ratio, which tells you the strength of the overall market for the day. So it's a full, complete trading package that really, there's nothing else like it anywhere in the trading world. Nothing else like it. Well, it looks like I'm going to just have to be content with tickling another wick here. They don't call me the wick tickler, wick sniffer for nothing. Oh my gosh. All right, 1 hour left in the show, guys. Let's go ahead and do a Lucid Pro. Let's go ahead and do a Lucid 50K Pro account giveaway. I need a new code word. You guys give me some options in the chat for a new code word. Lucid 50K Pro account giveaway. Let's get it going. What should our code word be? We already did Slumlord. No, did we do Slumlord? I think no, we didn't do Slumlord. How about fireworks? Fireworks. MHP shot off some fireworks for us tonight for the 4th of July weekend. Let's do fireworks. Fireworks, baby. Type it in. Fireworks. Hey, we're almost to 1,000 likes. I see 999. 999 on the likes. I just need one more person to smash that like button. Let's get over 1,000 likes tonight, guys. We need 1,000 likes. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I love y'all. I love y'all. Your family. Even though I've never seen any of your faces, I've never heard any of your voices, I know that you're family. The Lucid Pro accounts are really good accounts, guys, by the way. Let me go and show you, let me tell you about the Lucid Pro accounts here. They score really high. They're an 8.4. They are 1 day to pass. No consistency on the evaluation. It does have a daily loss limit. All right, so it's 2K max loss. 3K profit target. You can pass in 1 day. Lucid also has instant upgrades. So if you pass your evaluation the same day you pass, you can go into your dashboard. You can upgrade to a SIM funded account that same day. And you can start trading on the funded account that same day. Once you're on the funded account, you have 40% consistency. You have a $1,200 daily loss limit, and you have to build a buffer before you can take a payout. The minimum amount of time to be able to take a payout is 3 days because of the 40% consistency. You can take out a $2,000, up to a $2,000 payout every 3 days. These are very popular accounts. Lucid is an absolutely fantastic firm to be trading with. In April and May, I took out like $15,000 from Lucid, trading 25K accounts. Some of them were flex, some of them were pro accounts. But these are really, really, really good accounts. We got 3 of these accounts to give away tonight. We will do one right now. And then we'll do one basically like every 15 minutes. And we still have 19 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away as well. You guys, this was a great night to tune in and watch to see how these high volume pivots work. There really couldn't have been a better setup. We had MHP setups every single night this week on the Asia session. All week long, we kept playing off of MHP multiple times all week. But tonight was just a fantastic because not only did we have MHP, but we also had the yellow margin buffer limit line, and we had the weekly hedge pressure as resistance to push us down into MHP that then shot off after that. It was absolutely one of the most beautiful Rocket Scooter setups that you could have asked for to finish out a trading week. I don't know if it's going to retest. It doesn't look like it will. It looks like it wants to just kind of keep pushing up here and melt up higher. I don't want to chase into this. With the inner Varus line coming up here on NQ, it's about 50 points away. I don't want to chase into that and expect it to run higher. It could just turn around and start chopping from this area. So I would much rather wait to see it dip down or potentially take a short scalp off of the inner Varus band back for like 25 or 30 points if it just wants to run and push higher here. The ES, what's the ES level here? What was the ES? It was 68.75, wasn't it? Yeah, 68.75. Let me get 68.75, and then half of that would be 34.37. 37 something. I don't know. We'll just go with that. It's probably close enough. So this would be the Varus band for ES here. Its inner band would be up here, another 21 points away. I was right in my assessment that we wanted to push higher here. It just didn't dip down low enough. This is what I am famous for here on the night shift. Putting in orders that are just 1 or 2 points away from where the market wants to turn. That's why they call me the wick sniffer. I am the wick sniffer. All right, guys, you can stop typing. No more entries. No more entries. Lucid 50K Pro account. Let's go ahead and turn off the bot. Let's delete the keyword. There we go. All right, you can stop typing. No more entries. All right, listen up. We're giving away a Lucid 50K Pro account. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. MHP EST. Those are the magic words. MHP EST. Good luck. Hasdak MM. Hasdak MM. Type the magic words. Wick Sniffer Esquire. Hasdak MM. Type the magic words. There he is. MHP is. MHP is what? I got you. I got you. All right, my friend. I'm putting you into this song. I'm putting you into the winner's circle. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there are instructions on how to get your account set up, all right? Let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. All right, we'll do another giveaway in about 15 minutes, guys. Another Lucid 50K Pro. Don't go anywhere. About 15 more minutes. Every 15 minutes until the end of the show. We've got some accounts. We've got some boot camps. We're going to be spinning the wheel every 15 minutes for the last hour. Thought we were staying on until Matt comes back. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all can't hear the music? The music is pumping, man. I feel like the music should be at a good level. Matt will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, sir. Matt will be streaming tomorrow. Kyle, you want to take over? All right, man. Hey, Telmo Santos, you're heading out. Thank you for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, my friend. Yeah, it's the AI Michael Jackson. Energy levels feel pretty good right now. Energy levels are feeling pretty good. No one wants to see you on cam? How would we know until you do it? How would we know? You know, Kyle, you know what they say. There's someone for everyone. There's someone for everyone.
You already know what he's driving.
If you used to trade ICT concepts, do you know the order block overlaid with the fair value gap? There's a high likelihood that this does not come back. Well, yeah, but I mean, it depends on what time frame you're on. It depends on. It depends. That's the thing with ICT. That's why I was saying it's so completely subjective. Like, there's so many ways to understand what price is doing. And you could be wrong on the 30-minute time frame and be right on the 5-minute time frame, and you could be wrong on the 15-minute time frame and right on the 30-second time frame. And it's so completely subjective that you just have there's no way to truly know which PD array on which time frame you should be executing off of. That's why position sizing and trade management is more important. It's the most important thing on any trading strategy. Trend line will hold it? Yeah, we should just draw a trend line. You're right. Kyle says, the someone for me must live in a country where the internet is outlawed because they haven't hit my phone yet. You never know, buddy. You never know. What might happen, Kyle, what might happen is if they live in another country, and then you suddenly were to get on the stream that goes out to the entire world, they would finally be able to see there's someone right there in front of them. You see how that works? This could be the very thing that's been holding you back. Is there any videos detailing how to use the levels of rocket scooters so I know whether it's something I want to buy or not? Yes. It's called the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, my friend. It's a 20-day trading education that tells you everything you need to know about not only just trading, but also about how to trade the rocket scooter levels. It's $20. It's $1 a day. It's very cheap. It's very affordable. We've already given away 18 of those boot camps tonight. In just a few minutes, we're going to give away 19 more of those rocket scooter boot camps. So you might win one if you hang out here for a little bit. You're telling me if I get famous and rich on YouTube, I'll find a woman? That's the way it works. Yeah, Matt streams every morning, guys. Every single morning. Is the boot camp live? It's both. So we do live boot camps like 3 times a year. And we record them. And so when they're not doing a live boot camp, you can go back and watch the previous recorded boot camp. When you do the live boot camp, it happens every day at the market close for about an hour, hour and a half. And then we record all those videos. And then when that boot camp is over for the next couple of months, if you want to go back and rewatch, you just go back and rewatch those videos at your own pace. You don't have to take 20 days. You can watch multiple videos a day if you want. We kind of like to recommend that you do just one a day so that you can kind of process what you learned, let your brain kind of adapt, and then do the next day in sequence. But you could just do it once. You could do 1 a day. You could do 3 a day, just whatever you felt like. You know your ways out, but you're curious. How do you feel like someone can know they're ready to be a full-time trader? I think, honestly, it comes down to a financial situation of, have you consistently produced? For me, I want to see myself trade through enough market conditions that over, like, let's say it's a 9-month to a year-long period, I am able, if through trading alone over like a 9-month to 12-month period, I am able to produce living income on top of what I'm already making from a day job. Like, if I am able to reproduce that same amount of income on a monthly basis consistently for 9 to 12 months, then I think I would be in a more favorable position to consider letting trading become a full-time thing. I wouldn't want to make the jump after a month or 3 months or even 6 months. There's too much variation in the market that I think doing it for 9 months to 12 months in a row would produce enough consistency to say, hey, I've gone through enough market time that over that period of time to see that I could trade an up market, a down market, a choppy market, a volatile market, a news-based market, to know that no matter what comes forward, I would probably be able to, and it would give you enough time to build up enough buffer that if you were to go into like a 2 or 3 month drawdown period, you would have all of that buffer there to float yourself until you got back into a groove to trade with. So you gotta be able to have at least 9 months to a year. For me, I'm looking to have at least 9 months to a year of living expenses banked to give me that insurance and cushion so that I'm not trading out of desperation, but I'm trading out of confidence and skill and letting the variance in my edge play out over time, knowing that I've got that cushion there to weather the storms if needed. That's a good number, Kyle. Kyle says, whatever you would consider a very harmful amount to lose, whatever a very harmful amount is, have like 4 to 5x of that backed up so that if you lose that very harmful amount, you still have 4 to 5 times that set aside to help you get back up. Michelis Rodriguez, thank you for being here, my friend. Have a great night. As we like to say, you can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, my friend. Hey, man, is HG open and closed 9:30 and 4 p.m.? Yeah, so the half gap is based off of the QQQ close and the QQQ open, right? Or the SPY open and close, right? So if you jump in here to these levels, you'll see the close is the SPY close and the SPY open. So the close is based off that level. QQQ close, QQQ open. That's the half gap inside of there. That's where the gap comes from. On Rocket Scooter. On Rocket Scooter. Not for everybody else, but for Rocket Scooter. So with Rocket Scooter, you have access to the indicators, but you still execute trades through TradingView for the prop firms. Yeah, you cannot trade prop firms on Rocket Scooter. So this is what you see on my chart right here. This is exactly what I have pulled up when I'm trading. I have the Rocket Scooter platform open, and I have my DOM right here to the right with my prop firm accounts ready to go. So I watch Rocket Scooter, and as price is moving around, I execute my trades on the DOM for Tradeovate right here. And I also have I'll have Top Step as well. I'll have Top Step open as well. And I'll just jump back and forth between my platforms. All of my DOMs will be right here that I can just rotate through while I have the Rocket Scooter platform open over here. That's the same way Matt trades in the morning session as well. Rocket Scooter is a platform. It's a charting platform. It is now available inside of NinjaTrader. So if you trade your prop accounts on NinjaTrader, you can now access the Rocket Scooter indicators inside of NinjaTrader. And we're working on getting them inside of Go Charting, and we're working on getting them inside of TradingView as well. So at some point, they will be available inside of TradingView. But right now, just NinjaTrader or just the native Rocket Scooter platform itself. What's up, Trey with Sonic? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. You can trade, if you have your own brokerage account, like through AMP or Optimus or Iron Beam, you can connect your own brokerage account to Rocket Scooter and trade inside the platform with your own brokerage account. You cannot trade prop firms inside of this. Just melting up here slowly. It was unfortunate I didn't get put into that trade. I did have a limit order set back down here. Just didn't dip down far enough to get into the rest of that push up. Neon was talking about the Rocket Scooter add-on for NinjaTrader. So you would sign up for the Rocket Scooter platform subscription. And then when you go to NinjaTrader, you would, when you add, there's a way to, like, indicators that you can add to NinjaTrader. You would have to use your credentials for Rocket Scooter platform. You would input those credentials into that indicator, and it would just go do a handshake API with the Rocket Scooter platform to make sure you are an actual subscribed member, and then you would be able to access NinjaTrader, Rocket Scooter on the NinjaTrader platform. What's up, Sir Trades a Lot? Says, morning. Just woke up in Bangkok, expecting the markets to be closed today. So typically on a U.S. holiday, the market is just thinner. The volume is thinner. It may not be too thin overnight with the London session. We may just trend higher into London. And then when the New York session opens, it wouldn't, wherever we end up when the market opens for the New York session, I would anticipate just a choppy, low volume session for New York. It might be a scalper's paradise tomorrow morning. It might be a nice little range-bound scalper's paradise for the New York session. We could trend. We could just trend up for New York. I mean, for London. And then New York happens, and we just do this until we close. Wouldn't surprise me. Will Rocket Scooter ever work with TradeC? Potentially, yeah. We want to get into... we want to put Rocket Scooter into every platform that we can eventually. Eventually. Real Mike Shear says, finished up chapter 1 of the boot camp. My bachelor's in finance finally paid off to be able to understand almost everything he talked about. Also, it helps to be an ex-TD Ameritrade options desk employee. Well, there you go. I'm telling you, man, the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is an education unlike any other trading education out there. It does not just regurgitate the same old information. It is a groundbreaking... It truly is just breaking new ground in how he teaches, how he explains, and then taking a deep dive into how the Rocket Scooter platform works. It's fantastic. Yes, Tammy, there is New York tomorrow. Matt will be on in the morning trading the New York session. I have a sell limit set at the Intervaris band. The inner varus band will act as you can see here in the, let me get back to where's the overnight session? Here's the overnight session last night. You can see how the inner varus band works as both support and resistance. It acted as support here, acted as resistance here. Typically in the overnight session, even in the New York session, the inner varus band will act as a interrupt, as a pivot point. If we can get up to it, I would anticipate getting like a 20 to 30 point scalp off of that. The name of the indicator on NinjaTrader, Rocket Scooter, I don't know. I'm not sure anybody that is trading Rocket Scooter with NinjaTrader, how do you access it inside of NinjaTrader? I don't use NinjaTrader, so I don't know. Johnny Guapo says you have to upload it as a Ninja script. So there you go. Thank you, Johnny Guapo. Gabe says he'll send the link now. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate it. Yeah, we still have 2 more Lucid Pro 50K accounts to give away. In fact, let's go ahead and do 1 more Lucid. We have 2 of these left to give away tonight, guys. We need a code word. Let's do 1 more. We have 2 of these left. We'll do 1 more right now. And then we'll do some boot camps. And then we'll finish off the show with 1 final giveaway. We haven't played Cook Carrots yet. Surprisingly. We need a code word for our Lucid 50K Pro. It's not last call yet. Last call will be for the very last one. Kyle needs kids. Let's do Hey Matt. Hey Matt is good. Hey Matt. That's what people always say. When they pop into the show in the night session, everybody just jumps in and says, hey, Matt. They don't know my name is Brad. Type it in, guys. The bot is on. The bot is working. Type it in. I'm going to go take a restroom break. I'll be right back.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before, yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I I start strong, but I fade too fast. Let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean when the lights go low. It's the man in the mirror I don't outgrow. Every second is a line I draw. Every action shows me who I am. I could fall back into who I was, or fight for who I said I am. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I felt that weight, yeah. Have held that loss, paid the price of letting discipline get lost. Watch my focus crack under pressure in time. Let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you lean in close instead of out of reach. Every scar's a map if you read it right. Every wrong step still points to the fight. No more hiding from what I know. No more breaking the code I wrote. If I want that life I see ahead, then I live these words or I live misled. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move.
Well, guys, I feel like just perhaps, just maybe, just maybe, the new do did its magic tonight. What do you think? Should we bring the hat back? Should we bring the hat back? Or should we just stay with the fresh dew? I gotta, my mouse pad feet are getting sticky. Hold on. No hat. No hat. Makes you look younger. The hat makes you look young. Oh my God. The hat makes me look younger. That's the rudest thing you could possibly have said tonight. It's the rudest thing you could possibly say. Honestly, I'm going to wear the hat because I don't ever fix my hair, and I'm not going to go through the trouble of putting myself together to get on the show every night. I can promise you that. On days when Lady Darb and I have a nice little lunch date, maybe I won't wear the hat. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. You can stop typing. No more entries, guys. No more entries. All right. We got us. We got us a Lucid Pro 50K account. We're going to shuffle it up. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. Please and thank you. Please and thank you are the magic words. D Mills 3. D Mills 3. Type the magic words into the chat. Peas and tanker. Oh my God. D Mills 3, type it in. Please and thank you. D Mills, I got you. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. We have one more of these to give away, but before we get to that, we are going to give away 19 rocket scooter boot camps. You guys have seen the power of the rocket scooter platform in action here tonight. You see it every morning on Matt's show. If you would like your chance to take the rocket scooter boot camp for free, now is your opportunity. Type the word boot camp into the chat message right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat message right now. What a great show tonight. And I'm not even just saying that because I'm streaming it. It's just been a great show. It's been a great time. Chat has been absolutely fantastic. The trades have been absolutely fantastic. The vibes have been absolutely fantastic. MHP, obviously the winner of the night. The star of the show was MHP. It's just been, I don't know, man. It's been a fantastic time. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys here tonight. Thank you so much. I say this all the time, but thank you so much for the way that you support the show, the way that you hang out, the way that you show up every single week. It's an opportunity that I don't take for granted. It's something that I truly, truly cherish and respect, and I'm grateful for. And I can't believe I get to do this for a living. Thank you, Matoski. Thank you for Matoski for giving me a shot. Where's that full-time song I made you? I don't know. Did I download it? I don't know if I have it. Oh, you know what we haven't played tonight? Oh my gosh. I know what we haven't played tonight. How have I missed this? How have we missed cooked carrots?
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa. My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? Brad. It's not that. Brad. How you keep missing that? Brad. Brad. And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad.
Brad. We can't go one show without playing the Cook Carrot song. You know what I mean? Like, it just wouldn't even be the night shift. Wouldn't even be the night shift if we didn't play Cook Carrots. It's such an integral part of the show now. Oh, my goodness. MHP from low to high, 200 points off of MHP tonight, guys. 200 points. I have a sell limit order set at the Intervaris band. I would be looking for a little short off of the Intervaris band for my final opportunity to play something tonight. Why that level? It's a half risk interval from VWAP. It's the Intervaris band. And on the night session, in the night shift, the Intervaris band, Price likes to respect that half risk interval for whatever reason. I don't know. All right. Guys, I want to remind you that the Discord send-off is happening tomorrow afternoon for the July 4th weekend. They give away, I don't know, a bunch of accounts at the Discord send-off. If you have never been there, you're missing out. It's just a great wrap up to the week. Kyle and Farina get into the Discord. They do a live on the Discord, and I don't know, they give away 5 or 6 or 7 accounts every single week in there. So make sure you show up in the Prop Score Discord tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon, the Discord send-off is happening. What time does the Discord send-off happen? That's a great question. I will let Kyle answer that here in the chat. Let me get some tunes going back up here. And let me get Chat GPT after Matt's stream. Okay, it'll happen right after Matt's stream tomorrow. All right, please choose 20 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. I can't type. Come on. There we go. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. Let me grab the names. Here we go. No more entries. You can stop typing. We're going to pick 20 winners. ChatGPT is going to pick 20 winners to win a rocket scooter boot camp. The winners are Turban Joe, Terrible Trades, Rescue 314, Travy Fades, Star Winky Trades, Bobby 7603, Riding W Kegel, Ordinary 2, Extraordinary 1, Keith Bailey, Gospel Clarity, VR Cal 33, AB Adam 23, Lewis Turner, Yoa Faco, Alpha Anglers, Sal Pignataro, Backshish, Body Cam Checkpoint, Matt ACDZ, Pito. All right. Congratulations, my friends. Let me put you guys into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Hope you enjoy it. I hope it does for you what it did for me. All right, guys, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow the instructions in the Claim Your Win channel to get hooked up with your free month of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Your free month of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp is coming up. All right. We have reached that time, my friends. We have reached that time. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. It's time to type it in. It is last call. Let's go.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night,
Sunday night.
same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. The last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night,
Sunday night.
same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow.
Sunday.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Let's go. Last call, baby. All right. That's your chance. That's it. That's all you got. Let's grab all of the usernames right now. No more entries. You can stop typing. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right. The bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries, guys. No more entries. There we go. All right. We are going to spin the wheel one more time for a Lucid 50K Pro account. If you win and I call your name, you must type these magic words. Go tuck yourself. Those are the magic words. Go tuck yourself. Here we go. The winner is Ether Shock. Ether Shock, congratulations. Type the magic words into the chat right now. Ether Shock. You just won a Lucid 50K Pro account. Ether Shock, come to the front of the room and type the magic word. There you go. Go Tokyo yourself. Go Tokyo self. That is fantastic. You can go Tokyo yourself, man. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And you can go Tokyo yourself. What a fantastic way. Go Tokyo yourself. That is absolutely fantastic. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here with me all week. Thank you for hanging out. I love doing this job with you guys every single night. It's a joy. It's an honor. I'm incredibly grateful for it. Matt will be streaming in the New York session tomorrow morning to send us off for the 4th of July weekend. Hope you guys have a safe and happy 4th. We'll see you back here tomorrow on Sunday night. We'll be kicking off the Globex Open Sunday night. Have a great weekend, guys. I love you so much. The night shift is clocking out. Toasty, Forbidden Shenanigans, Rocky Mountain Traders, Miss El Chanushra, Ecclesia Trades, Think Like Matt, Marco Polo, SLJ 1000, Wes Zenity, Trance Awaits, WNC Tony, Sly Fox Trades, Gerardo Guzman, Uriel Leon, Genius K, congratulations, I just tucked you in, have a great night. Cortez, Spyro, Cayman Cider, Body Cam Checkpoint, Day Tip, Incu Contract Killer, Magic, Trader University, Spiv, Hypnotherapist Trader, Good Night, You're Tough, Chris 6811, NASDAQ Nick 777, Christopher McGill, Alki Mike, Giannis Mundiola, Miss Trend Server, Kevin 8X, Jason M, Star Winky Trades, Solo Futures Traders, TH Cook, LFCX, Good Night, You're Tucked, Stop Loss Sweetheart, Adam Daz, Games Lover for Me, Sailing Girl, Good Night, You're Tucked, Bobby, Dave SR, Moneymaker Aspiration, Good Night, You're Tucked. Peter Bowley, Brel AR, Christy Naya, Eva Trades, Good Night, You're Tucked. LWM, Spyro, Duarte Machado, Keck Get Gone, Andre Walken, Mathematica, Slacks, You're Tucked. Sinister Scalper, Briar Harris, Evan Stone, Will Trade Strategies, Veronica DG, Marty Trades, Rod Williams, Yacht, Lim Zong Gon, I Am Trade E, Kegman Gon, D-Shoe, Cizo DeCenzo, Keegan Murphy, Dexter Goes Wild, Good Night, Your Tux, G-Strand, RS Canelo, Matt's Reef, Elevated Vantage Point, Vivi, Nev, Adam Daz, Woo Outside, Burnt Trading, BBB Trader, JJJ Exchange, My D is 23, Cincy, Good Night, You're Tucked, Matt ACDZ, Lewis Turner, Soren Peterson, Dr. VJ 3000, Seat VK, Sebastian Tracy, Kyle, good night. Barefoot Greenback, Heat JT, good night, you're tucked. Camille Peralta, Ty Tommy, Daily Mana, Ryan Entourage, Liam Alex Hill, Croatian Sensation, Edie Chi, Black Talent Trading, Reds Everyday Dog Training, Turkio, Liam Alex Hill, Barefoot Greenback, Chuck Jam, Vercal, Rodell Aki, Yay, Decent Trading, Gabe, High Minded, Boosted Time, Daily Mana, Marge, Strix, Bank Robber Trading, good night, you're tucked. Hectron, More on Wall Street, Stephanie, Rogue of the Land, About to Short This, Iron Dog, Born to Be Great. I love you guys so much. Have a great weekend. You're tucked. Kinnison, CK Mo, good night. You're tucked. Hope you guys have a great 4th of July. Y'all be safe out there. Eat Boris, good night.